Alright, good evening, chat. Hopefully you're all having a lovely day. Sorry about last stream ending so suddenly. My internet just decided to absolutely shit the bed on me, and I was very distraught at that because I was having a great time streaming last night, and I just, out of my control, the internet decided no, you're not allowed to do that. So that was not great. Hey Sax, how's it going, cutie? Hey Kana, hey Rizel, hey Z, how are you doing, cuties? Alright, so tonight we're gonna be playing more Cassette Beasts because it tied in the poll that I did yesterday with Octopath Traveler 0, and also because I have been enjoying the heck out of this game and would love to play some more of it. So yeah, let's get to it. Okay. Also, one sec, I do need to close the door of my room here just for sound reasons. All right, let me also get the game up on stream. That's probably a good idea, yeah? Can we actually get the game on screen, please? There we go. Yay. All right. One sec here, chat. Okay. Oh geez, we're coming in hard with the wheel spins this evening, aren't we? I almost said this morning. You know what? It is.
Compliment thyself, genuinely.
God damn it. You know, I really need to take some time to frickin' update the stream. Okay, you know what? Here's a genuine compliment. I may have slept in super duper late. I've only been up for an hour now, chat. But you know what? I got my shit together, and I got the stream running in that short of a time. Also, I need to resume the subathon timer. Let me do that right now. One of the positive aspects of my ADHD, I can do certain things very quickly when I need to. All right, wow, we're level 42. Damn, we've been playing this game a lot, huh? Yeah, I think last time we were playing Cassette Beasts, we were very rudely interrupted by Twitch. I believe I was just cleaning up a rogue fusion over here outside of West Harbor Town. I don't think you missed anything, chat. Let me see here. Do we have anything? Oh, we do have a couple things at 5 stars, but I don't think they're remasterable, except for the Sirenade. So let's go ahead and do some remasters. So, hey Shadows, how's it going, cutie? So now that I have some beasts fully maxed out, that interruption was indeed something else. Hey Beelzus, how's it going, cutie? Alright, we got ourselves a glitter type decibel, very nice. Hey Countess Angel, how's it going, cutie? I changed my user a bit ago. Oh cool, well what did you used to go by? I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. But yeah, now that we've got some beasts that are fully remastered and at 5 stars, should I start swapping things around, making your eternally hexed? Oh, hi Hex, lovely to see you again. It's been a while. Okay, yeah. Gosh, it's been a while. It's really nice to see you again, cutie. Right, should I swap out some of these beasts that I've fully remastered and 5-starred for something new? I feel like I probably should, yeah? Although if I do that, that's gonna take a lot of work for me to make a new party with stuff that actually works. But you know what? I think that's fun. So I guess we're gonna do that. Yeah, so there we go. Aw, missed you too, Angel. Alright. Alright, I need to send them to storage from here. We're doing like a full team revamp here, huh? Also, why am I bald? Okay, I kind of look like Sirenade when you make me bald, though. Hold on. Hold on. Love the new model, it looks so pretty. Oh, thank you, cutie. Okay, where is Sirenade in here? I kind of look like Sirenade when I'm bald. Do you see it, chat? Or maybe Decibel. Well, I'm glad you cuties find it funny. I'm over here just missing my hair. Actually, we're just gonna add Blossoma right back into our party because we were using it before. Okay. Oh my goodness. Nix Decoria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you have a lovely time here. If you need to raid and run, by all means, I understand. You gotta take care of yourself first, but if you're able to stick around, then I would love to have you here. This is a raid message, but one that is tired and also tired of dying. That is a mood. The dying and coming back is not fun. How was Resident Evil Requiem, cutie? Hope you had a good time with that. We're just kind of doing like a refresh of our team here because we've fully maxed the stuff we were using. It's gonna be fun using completely new stuff. Okay. Let's see here. So I guess I should probably use some bootlegs. I can just use the Candevil. I mean, the Queenix is already fully remastered, but I suppose I can use it. Let's see. Ooh, we can do the water oh no, are we out of space already? Hold on. Okay, yeah, we are out of space already. That's okay. Yeah. We didn't change things too much here, but it's gonna be a little tricky freaking figuring out what stickers to put on my beasts now. So I'm kind of thinking we start with Decibel, and I will use Mana Spear. But then again, if I do that, then I'd want to change my stats at the gym. I should do that then. The idea here is using the Decibel for bonus stats on Kaylee. Basic zombie takes maybe 8 shots to even stagger. Oh my goodness. Started to run on insanity and was, well, I dare say insane. Yeah, sounds like it takes 8 freaking shots to take down a basic zombie. That's crazy. Current memes, people make up the one-liners, dad jokes for Leons as if you were to go up against random other characters. That is pretty funny. I have been enjoying that. Like for Goku, that wasn't very super, just saying. Nice. Okay, well, if I'm going to be focused on tanking, I'm actually gonna lower my defense, or not my defense, my attack here. Both attacks. We're gonna bring our defenses back up. I don't know how much we want to raise them. Maybe I'll just raise them equally. There we go. I think that'll do. Maybe I take some from speed. Okay. My streamer friend who's been playing Xenoblade 2 blind on stream finally stopped access in theory yesterday, and when just now he said to me, I noticed that apparently I am following some Twitch streamer in practice in theory. Nice. That's awesome. But yeah, speaking of Praxis in theory, I'm planning on making some Xenoblade Chronicles themed recolors if we reach the next goal for the Tipathon, and I know that's not on stream in the gaming scene. Let me just go ahead and go to the chatting scene here so you can see it for a moment. So yeah, at 110,000 points there, which we are only 7,000, not even 7,000 points away, 6,700 points away from, which again, every dollar is 100 points. Then I will make some Xenoblade Chronicles themed recolors, so that's really cool. Oh, I pulled Cosmos yesterday? Heck yeah. So did it take him a whole heck of a lot of pulls to get to that point, or was he just like super duper lucky? That's crazy. No, there are two characters, one named Praxis and one named Theory, other than me, perhaps. And yes, I was definitely inspired by them when designing myself, so yeah. A friend of mine told me he heard manic cackling from one of the graves in the graveyard west of the creek. Weird, huh? He's been playing for 200 hours, but he hasn't gambled that much. So he just got super duper lucky then to get Cosmos, huh? If he hasn't been doing much with the core crystals, huh? Okay, hold on. Are we at? We are not yet at 60 in the bestiary. Damn. That's just a theory. A praxis in theory. Thanks for watching. Oh god. Okay. So yeah, I really need to adjust my stickers. First, let's put you in this position. So I think my Blossomoss should be all set already. As well as Manosphere. Decibel could maybe use some work though. Let's see, we have echolocation and we have an elemental wall. It'd be even better if we could have a better elemental wall than that. Do I have any better elemental walls? That one gives some XP. Doesn't really look like it. Sort, so I make sure everything is in the right spot. I mean, there might be some for specific types, but I'm not hopeful there.
The wheel has spoken, Med. You're spared, for now.
Well, I don't know, Chad, what do you think? I put that in just so that we had a little extra something on the wheel, especially because I put in another one that adds new spins to the wheel. So that one is just like nothing happens. Lame. Okay, fine. I'll remove that one and I'll spin again. One moment. Okay, it would help if Viascodium would load a little faster. Okay. There we go. All right, let's do another spin. I don't know. I was being experimental with it.
The wheel has spoken, Med. Do 5 push-ups.
Okay, 5 push-ups it is then. You know, doing the push-ups is annoying because I don't have a good spot to do it where I can also count the numbers into the mic. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. Wait, Cosmos was your third rare blade? To be sure, that's crazy. 12? Oh my goodness. Y'all are stealing all the luck from the universe. Goddamn. Okay. All right, so we have a bunch of mostly ranged attacks. We've also got the life absorb. Life absorb may be better on someone else, actually. Hold on. Can I fit that on you nicely? I don't really need the snooze spore. Yeah, let me give you the life absorb. Although you really don't have much melee attack. It'll probably be hitting hard enough. But yeah. Wow, in 12 cores you got Korra, Nim, then Cosmos. That's crazy. One thing I could add would be remove something like mouth, eyes, ears, or hands, or if they get removed I have to play the game blend if I'm mute or without your hands. It could be one thing, or make each one its own. I could look into doing that. I would have to... That would take a lot of setup. Honestly, that would take so much setup that that might need to be its own goal on the... on the thing. You know what? I could make it happen. I do have some gaps in there where I feel like there's nothing for a while. I could put it in there. Hi God of Furries, how's it going, cutie? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We're just kind of revamping our party a bit here because we hit max... What's the word I'm looking for? Max level or something? Max stars on a bunch of our beasts, so wanted to give some new stuff a try. Ooh, okay, the healing taunt that is shared with my allies is, I think, a good one to have. Especially because I have echolocation, so I can just start the battle by taunting every enemy. How would it take setup? Oh, for the thing you're talking about. Because I would have to go and create a bunch of, I'd have to go in, create a bunch of hotkeys to remove those specific body parts like you're talking about, and then play without them. So, like, it's mostly setting up the toggles that takes setup, and then adding it to the wheel. But that would be a bunch of separate things I could add to the wheel, so that's nice at least. Okay. Yeah, it would take me a little bit of setup to get that done, is the reason I'm hesitant to just like say yes and set it up immediately. So what do we have right now? We have Glitter Bomb, which is always going to be glitter type. We have Zephyr, which is always air type. Rapid Fire, which is always fire type. It might be nice to have something that changes type with us. I suppose we don't have anything that scales with empty slots at the moment, so we can work around this. What does New Leaf do? Remove status effects from the target. That removes all status effects though, positive and negative. Not exactly crazy about that. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab something that is unspecified type. This will be my first time actually using a glitter type. Ooh, multi-shot could be a good idea. Yeah. Now, I don't think I really have any other good attack moves that are, you know, for specific, you know, that stay their types. Oh, there's Icicle Dart. I could use that. Could also just go with Inflame because it's cheap compared to Rapid Fire, but that one scales with empty slots. Glitter is indeed fun. I should really update my Zombleed stickers as well. You have so much shit. Okay, hold on. First off, you do like melee attacks. Do I have a better smack? I actually don't. I don't even have any uncommon smacks except for this one, which I don't know. I kind of feel like you're all about speed. I should probably like completely update your stuff. And I like roll again with ritual because getting ritual for free would be sweet. You have so much health and speed. Do I have anything that uses speed for the attacking stat that I could give you? Because that would be the ideal thing for someone with so much speed. We've also got sprint, which could be worth using. Especially if I end up actually finding a good speed move. Oh, the bone cannon is so good. Do I have anyone who's good at ranged attacks now that I could put that on? Can you use the bone cannon? You cannot. That is Sag. It's also Sag that you cannot use the bone cannon. Can Blossomah use the bone cannon? Blossomah is meant to be more of a... You can use the bone cannon. I mean, you're supposed to be my tank, but like... I can forget Shield Bash and give you the bone cannon. It does also heal me, so like, you know... sure, why not? Having beast-type attacks is good, so I don't end up accidentally triggering any... you know, anything. I'm like glitter, it's often irritating, it gets everywhere. True. After this is all done, you could remove the body part as channel demons if you wanted to. Yeah. That could absolutely be a thing. I would want to make it more expensive if I'm going to make it a channel redeem, for sure. You know what? I'm not going to bother messing up Candevil at the moment because they're going to get so many more slots as they get more stars and eventually get remastered and stuff. I think we're relying pretty heavily on Decibel right now, and that's not exactly a great thing for us. I mean, at least she gets 10% to all stats when she's in Decibel. Okay, but I should really see if I can find something, anything that scales off of speed for you, because that would be really, really nice. Magic Tome wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I don't see anything that scales off of speed. I suppose I can check the shops here.
Hey.
Oh, we got a rare avalanche. 2% chance to refund all AP after use. Yeah, but it only costs 2. And that's only a 2% chance. That's not huge. It is kind of nice though. It's also nice healing on an ability like this. Actually, that's kind of really, really nice. I'm gonna grab that. Because like if I'm fighting stuff that doesn't have any ranged attacks and I just slap this on a fast beast, then like they can't do anything to me. That's actually crazy good. It only costs 2. That's insane. Okay, change the type of user. Ally to Earth. Okay. What do we have here? Prevent from being flinched. User takes reduced damage from burn, poisoned, and leeched status effects. Okay. This could be nice if you're using... Well, I guess grass type is more vulnerable to burn and poison because they get those applied from fire and poison types. So that could be nice. I actually already have one. I don't think I can actually use it on my Blossomah though. Chance to hurt an opponent automatically upon melee contact. Damage is based on the user's melee defense. Okay, I do have a small gripe about the game here. I wish that the currently owned would take into consideration all different rarities of the sticker, and also any stickers that you have on beasts in storage. I think that would be a little nicer. Okay. Chance to hurt an opponent automatically upon melee contact. Damage is based on the user's melee defense. I mean, it's nice that it's based on your melee defense instead of your melee attack or something. It's not bad. I don't know. It's not quite great for me though. Automatically used after guzzle fuel raises the user's speed and AP generation. That sounds amazing, but I don't have guzzle fuel to actually use that with. Air resistance, beast camouflage, air camouflage. Okay. You got here clobber. I do like metal riff for the idea of changing the type of it. Ooh, lightning bolt. Could be nice to have lightning bolt. Actually, hold on. I think I may have forgotten to grab some of the stickers off my stronger beasts. Hey cat, I'm doing all right, cutie. Thanks for asking. Okay, well, Folklore has a lot of stickers on itself, but oh, I will peel the stickers because I see that it has a good smack sticker. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Zombie, let's give you a better smack. There we go. 63% to just use at the start of battle. That's pretty sweet. And more damage from it as well. Let's see, sheer luck, increased evasion based on amount of health lost. That's pretty good. Call for help, battering ram. Maybe remove the blizzard. I guess with ranged defense it's fine because the ranged defense is equal to my magic or my melee attack. Yeah, you just have a bunch of various attacks. Okay. Yeah, you're primarily useful for Deja Vu and Delegate. Yeah. I don't know, my Queenix could really use some better attack moves. Having fun throwing things at me, are we, chat? Alright, well, I think I've messed with the team enough. We should be able to handle some stuff now. So let's head over here and start exploring again. Whee! Okay, you know what? I kind of want to catch one of these guys. Get over here, you. Twirligig. Okay, let's Alright, I'm gonna taunt him, and so this guy is currently a grass type, so what if I just hit him with my air type moves? Yeah, nice try with your defend, but that won't work here. Let's see. Use the user's speed stat instead of ranged attack. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can equip that onto the Queenix. My speed is a lot worse than my ranged attack. I should probably swap that off a few. Well, I guess at this point I can use glitter and turn you into whatever type I want. Yeah, get glitterified. I just realized if that had hit my tank, it would have turned them into glitter type. Well, the cool thing here is I have pretty much full control over what type it becomes. I'm curious. Now that we have access to doing glitter type shenanigans, what would I want to hit with a metal type? Ice would be good. Yeah. So what if I turn you into ice type and then you get hit by a copper chop? That'd be fun. Of course I miss. Oh well. I need better accuracy moves for this sort of thing. Oh, it applies the resonance immediately after turning it into metal type there. That's cool. Let's see, do I have I only have one tape for metal types. I'll just use a chrome tape then. Yeah, we're definitely lacking on the damage compared to what we were doing before. Oh, that's a bit of overkill. Which is probably good, because clearly I'm not doing that much damage.
Got it!
Nice. Twirligigs were once crudely made target practice dummies, but have since gained sentience through unknown means. Lacking any complex limbs, they are forced to move and attack by pivoting on the wooden stakes that run through their bodies. Okay, what does Wink do? Lowers the target's melee attack. I mean, that's probably good if you're going for defending against a melee enemy. Hey, Lizzie Pie, how's it going, cutie? Thanks for lurking. Ooh, a rare defend with a free slot. Hello. Also, rare Bonbon Blast. Very nice. Dang. Based on max health or on melee defense if higher. Okay, this being shared with allies is actually really interesting. I mean, I can still only equip it on the Candevil line, but I could potentially use this with something with really high max health or melee defense. The only problem with it is that it still has sub-perfect accuracy. I don't like that. If it had better accuracy, I'd use it in a heartbeat. Right, I should probably go for that glass type in the cathedral now, huh? Surely we can handle it now, right? Surely. Okay, hold on. What's the easiest way up here? There we go. Not sure what this box is supposed to be used for. Did I already use it for something? Hold on. Okay, I'll just fucking fall off the cliff like a bozo because I am not smart.
Mehmet. Wait, I just realized. Your name is Praxis. You died and came back. Therefore, you must also be a nobody like me. I must unscramble praise to find your original name. But that's just a theory. A praxisan theory.
But that's just a theory. Okay, so this guy is glass type. And glass type gets resonance when hit with air type moves. Okay. It also gets glass shards when hit with metal or beast types. Did ADHD thing took your entire PC apart to clean it? Oh, nice. Hope that went well. Hope you didn't mess anything up when doing that. I have certainly done that in the past. All right, we're gonna replace that icicle thing because that is not great for me, honestly. Honestly, Dock Leaf might not be the worst thing, just being able to apply some healing over time to... Actually, it'll apply to both myself and my ally if I use that while broadcast is up. Yeah. Sure, why not? Alright, Queenix, please tell me you can use that because you have so much health and speed that you would actually really like something that scales off of either one of those. Oh, you can use Icicle Dart. Very nice. I don't think I have anything else that scales on that yet, but anyways. Okay, so you... Alright, I'm gonna put the defend sticker on here, and then we can grab Machine Curse back. There it is, unless I want to get something else, but no, I don't think so. Hypothetically, if I equip multiple magnets, would that just start me with extra turns of the effect? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, the defend even heals me a bit too. That's nice. Heck yeah. She bleeds jet fuel. Can I have some? Hey, she bleeds jet fuel. How's it going, cutie? Alright, I really need to save the game before attempting this. Not sure what my best strategy is for dealing with this guy. I guess I could turn them into metal type and then go for resonance with my tank. That may be actually the big brain strat here. In which case I would... Okay, hold on. Let me check up Glass's offensive matchups. Yeah, Glass is only bad against lightning. Metal versus metal, nothing. Yeah, metal defensively is not very good in this game, which feels weird and wrong, to be honest.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Just chat for 5 minutes.
Alright, well, I guess we just chatting. Alright, chat. At least we can, hold on, at least we can listen to the banger soundtrack while we're chatting here. Well, I'm glad you're having fun talking about drinking jet fuel in the chat there. Oh dear. How are we doing tonight, chat? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you for putting the jacket back on me. I was getting cold. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the art rotator. It actually was way easier than I thought to set that up. And I do need to go back in through my files and make sure that I haven't missed anything. There are some pieces that I'm not entirely sure if they're Twitch safe, so those ones are unfortunately not part of it. But yeah. Anyways, how are we doing tonight, chat? Hope you're enjoying the game. It's been really nice playing some of this again before. You're a good boy, Sushi. But yeah. That is fantastic. Which one? They go by pretty quickly now. But yeah, I don't know. I really like all the art that all the cuties have made for me over the time, over the years. I really need to make sure to go through and find anything that I haven't put in that folder, because I need to get it all up there. Post some of it. I should post some of it more. I really love these ones, the little mermaid and pride flag ones that are going to be coming up in a sec here. They're very, very cute. I should probably try and set those up as emotes. Just wait until the art I got for Praxis gets done. It's totally going to be Twitch safe. Yeah, so totally, Kana. Very, very Twitch safe. Wait. Ooh. Just thinking about something. Never mind me. Yeah. Oh gosh, I really love this one. This one is by Megrox. Megrox is such an amazing artist. Yeah, I was just noticing that May is only in a couple months, and I've always wanted to do something for Mermaid, but I've never been able to. So, you know, hopefully we can... Hopefully we reach the point where I'm able to get it ready this year. That would be really cool. Yeah. Pretty sure Praxis knows how I found her. I can only assume that it was looking at my art on Blue Sky. That's the primary place that people find me. Gonna have to ask about a specific art later. Absolutely, cutie. It was by REA. What can I say? The artists who draw me, they all do such a fantastic job. I love every single piece everyone has ever drawn of me. They're all so good. I'm just kind of vibing to the music right now. The soundtrack for this game is such a banger. Honestly, Kana, it's been so long, I have no idea how we found each other. It has been ages. I wonder if I should maybe make the art rotator a little bigger. An artist we both got commissions from. Ooh. Ah, geez. I don't know if you heard that. I just adjusted my neck. It was quite loud. Wow. Yeah. It really has been ages. It has. Like, I freaking started VTubing back in 2022, and I think I've known you since 2022. So, cannot expect me to remember things from that long ago. You can't even expect me to remember things from last week, to be honest, most of the time. All right, the time is up. We can get back to the game. Let's go. I want to catch this thing. Okay, so let's see here. So I'm thinking what we want to do is we want to turn it into a metal type so that it'll be a little easier to catch. For now though, I'm gonna start by dodging, and then we're gonna turn it into... What if I turn it into a glitter type right now?
2 extra spins.
Okay, I guess we're adding 2 more spins to the wheel again. Hold on. Let me do that right now so I don't forget. Okay. 2 spins have been added. I guess giving us some HP regen would be nice to start with. They're faster than me. That's not good. Alright, let's go with, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't even need to change its type. It already does resonance on glass types. Just by doing its thing. Okay, well, I guess I can, I guess we'll have you do some elemental walls then. Especially since it spreads to both of us. Oh, they increased their dodge. That's not good. Yeah. Glass types are easily shattered by metal types, scattering sharp obstacles across the battlefield. While it's in effect, any characters that use a melee attack will take damage from the glass shards, which is not great for me because Copper Chop is a melee type attack. So yeah. Are you taunted? You're not taunted. Not sure what to do with you right now. Hold on, what if I actually swapped you to something else? Is there anything else in my party that would be more helpful here? I don't think so. Nope. Well, I guess I'll hit with Zephyr. Wait, oh no. Hitting with an air type move will also apply the thing. Okay. So I think I know what I need to do. I need to have you just make sure Magnet stays up for the turn when I... Okay, I think I know what to do. Magnet's gonna be up next turn still. So I'm gonna have you defend. I'm going to hit with Zephyr here. That'll bring the resonance up to 2. Next turn... I resonant. Make a schedule with all the art in the rotator. Yeah, the note command still exists, Sushi. I should probably have it say something, like whisper something to you to let you know that it worked. Okay, so if we... Alright, so I want to hit you with Copper Chop. Oh, problem is right now you do not... Okay, so right now... Right now you have evasion up. And I don't want to have to deal with that. So what if we wait out the evasion? Let's just wait out the evasion. Let's go ahead and put dodge up on myself as well. Elemental wall, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's an AoE. Oh no, it's not. I damaged myself using the thing. Okay. I'm not smart, chat. Okay, so the thing has gone away now. We can record. Do I have something that boosts against glass types at all? I don't. I guess we're using a chrome tape. And it's fine to use it on you because I have the elemental wall up. And I'm gonna hit you with the Zephyr, and that should do enough damage that hopefully we actually have a chance of catching this thing. 7%, jeez. Oh my god, Sushi. Well, of course it would frickin' dodge again and make me miss. You know what? Fuck you, guy. We're doing this again. Frickin' pain in the butt. Did all that waiting. Now it doesn't even matter. Walls owned by characters with the window status no longer block ranged attacks. Well, that's new. Only 30% with the resonance overload? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay, shit. Well, I guess I need to refresh my, defenses? Or do I just go in for the attack again? Sucks that my wall does absolutely nothing now. Thing is, I don't know which one of us it's going to attack if it is allowed to. Probably. It's probably going to attack the decibel. %. Come on, just get caught already. Okay, I was right about what it hit. Anyways, now I'm glass type. That's fun. Recording failed. Because of course the recording failed. Why wouldn't it fail? At least I'm actually hitting despite it having the dodge up. Okay, this time if it doesn't dodge again, we should at least have a good chance of succeeding because we'll be hitting 3 resonance. That's the hope anyways. Why hair no change length? It was already at 1. I think. Did someone make it 1 earlier? If someone made it 1 earlier, that would be why. I can update that so that it says what it's currently at. That'll take a bit of work, but it should be doable. It doesn't get any shorter than this, Kana. Oh, we still haven't frickin' caught the thing. I'm so mad. Get caught already, bitch. Wouldn't it revert then? No. No, it's just set to the number length that you want to. If you wanted it to revert to full length, you set it to 10. There you go. Well, we finally caught it. Jeez. Yes, it can get shorter if you make me bald, technically. Oh dear. Glassstein resides sleeping in the ruins of an old church, its body seemingly made of 1,000 jagged shards of stained glass. It will prove a worthy challenger to any adventurer who foolishly wakes it from its slumber. Alright, so it just comes with smack and dodge. I mean, I'm sure it comes with better stuff later on. Also, ow, why throw? We need to get longer hair, make it cover your entire body. I mean, that could be fun. I just don't... I'd have to, like, commission someone to make that happen, and I don't have the funds to do that, so... That could be a fun idea, though. Furry praxis when? I hear chat asking. Pleading. Oh, right, there's these things. Well, I guess I need to actually make my way up there if I want to do anything with that. Wow, okay. I guess we're fighting these guys. Okay, let's see here. I guess I'll dodge and then go in with the Zephyr. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have a good attack move for dealing with air types. Which is extra annoying now that they've put up a air wall. But you know what? We have a counter for that too. And that counter is multi-shot. Pew pew! Get glitterfied, fool. You know, I should really... 420, 69%, nice. It's so weird to me that metal is an offensive type in this game. Ice, earth, astral, or glass, and I wouldn't even want it to be glass. Yeah, I don't have any moves of those types. All right, well, there's the epic. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, chat. All right, we're back. I heard those hydrates. I'm actually going to go ahead and do the redeem myself for the moment because you missed out on it giving me a little drink to hold. Water. I should hydrate myself now. My dehydration serves zero purpose. Nice. Shouldn't you also pause the Tipathon when it's an ad break? I can set it up to do that automatically, yeah. I'll set that up during the next ad break. But yeah. Okay. I mean, I've already set the rates for that way lower than I see most streamers do for their subathon type events. So like you can keep me going for longer for less. Alright. What do I want to do here? Turning it to fire type would be awesome, but I don't have a good move to do that. I need to come up with better moves to use to, like, better types of moves to turn them into. Because, like, right now, all I've got is air and fire that is expensive. Turning it into fire and then hitting it with air would be good, but yeah. Ow. Alright, you know what? I want some healing. Let's heal up a bit. Oi! What's the big idea turning me air type? That's rude. Oh, jeez. Incinerate with an extra hit. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. All right, do we have anyone at 5 stars? Hold on. Not yet. Whee. All right. There we go. Wonder if we get anything for turning them all blue. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's possible to get them all blue. Hold on. Well, it certainly isn't possible because I can't rotate them at all, so yeah. There you go, there's the solution to that puzzle. you turn one of them and then you turn the one opposite it. Hey, Bean Paul Brando, how's it going, cutie? I kind of want to fuse. Actually, fusing would be really cool because then I could, use stronger broadcast attacks. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fuse. Wait, so if I do multi-shot here, is that gonna force them into metal type? What is gonna happen here? This is gonna be so weird. I probably shouldn't do that. I should use Glitter Bomb, and then next turn I should hit him with Rapid Fire? No. But I should use Glitter Bomb right now. Multi-shot Warframe reference? I mean, multi-shot kind of works in like everything. Well, I guess I'm glitter type now. That works. Rapid fire, pew pew. Yeah, nice try. No air wall for you. And then let's hit it with a little Zephyr for the funnies. That was quite the fun little fusion of my beasts there. Okay, I'm curious what it says in the bestiary for that one. It was, oh, which one was it? Mana spell. So this is what it normally looks like with a normal decibel. It doesn't have additional data for the bootlegs, but you know, it was very much glitter type for me. Hello. Are you here to research the pint-sized Dominoth rumor too? The gossip points to this location, but so far I've only seen regular-sized Dominoth. Maybe it all has something to do with the train that passed by underground a moment ago. Maybe? Everything is a JoJo reference? Oh no. True. Okay, well there's a lever here, so I'm gonna go push that. That should bring this up. Yes, and now I can get over here nice and easily. That's good. Oh, there is a... Well, I was trying to avoid getting frickin' caught by stuff, but you know what? This is fine. Also, I love how you set my hair to super short and then seconds later set me bald. Rip. It's okay, Beanpole Brando. My hair will be short again once the baldness wears off. Oh dear. Yeah, I really should be using Dock Leaf more often, combined with Dodge. Just keep my party healthy, you know? Nice. Wait, I already used Dodge. Defend then, I guess. And you hit him with a Zephyr. Could really use some stronger attacks here. I'm gonna save enough points to make you bald for an entire stream. You're certainly welcome to try, cutie. You'll have to stick around for the entire stream for that, though, if you want to do that. All right, rapid fire. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, uncommon elemental wall. Didn't look too special there. Still, more elemental walls are always nice. Okay, so we need an electrical box or whatever. One of them blue boxes. Hold on, there's a blue box in a previous area. Didn't I come here before and hit this button? Okay, this button is already active. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, there's a guy here. Because of course there is. I once rickrolled my entire campus. Oh my goodness. That's impressive, not gonna lie. Alright, but what if I turn this guy to glitter? I think the big brain strat is to glitter and then turn them to astral type, so that after they turn my tank into glitter, so that then they'll be hitting my tank, which is also astral type, with astral type moves and boosting, I believe it's my AP regen? Yeah, AP boost. I think that's the strat, because that's the only type I see that boosts itself when it hits itself. So yeah. I think that is the play with glitter. It'd also just be nice to have other better combos to use. I don't know. Keep learning rigging in Blender. Blender is such a cool and useful tool. I wish I had the energy to actually teach myself how to use it at all. Whee! Oh, I see a, hold on, what are you? Hello there, friend. Gelatin, ooh. I thought it maybe could be a special type or something, but it's not. I don't think it is anyway. Well, you're poison type. So... I mean, poison type isn't the worst thing for me here. Poison wall, huh? Well, I mean, at least that will get destroyed almost immediately when I light you on fire. All right, I've got the dodge up. Let's get some defend up. Actually, you know what? Elemental wall right now would be sweet. Basically, my college had a special holiday that happens at a time set by the student president. It's a surprise for the entire campus. To help set it up, we set up giant speakers to blast music to announce it was the holiday. I got my hands on the phone that was playing the music, and I proceeded to rickroll the entire campus. Nice. That's awesome. Well, these guys sure do love their poison wall. But, like, what if I taunted them so they couldn't do that anymore? I guess I'll do Glitter Bomb just so that I can have enough AP next turn to... Oh! Glitter Bomb changes the type of the wall to glitter. That's cool. So wait, if I hit the glitter type wall with a different type of attack, would that change the type of it again? I mean, I can't figure that out if you keep missing me, guys. Come on. What's wrong with you? Well, I guess that means rapid fire doesn't actually break through, but it will... Okay, it looks like it does change the wall to fire type. That's unfortunate. Okay then, I guess dodge and hit him with Zephyr to get the wall down? Yeah. Alright, so I would like to capture one of these guys. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give myself an elemental wall. And then next turn, I should be all set to capture this thing. Well, glitter certainly has potential in taking out obnoxious walls. Just combine it with multiple types and take like 3 hits of different types to make it actually work. Yeah. The only move that I know that hits with multiple types does it in the wrong order too. Okay. Our campus also had giant horses that have beef with one of them. That's really funny. Okay, so... What if... Wait a sec, I just had a giga brain idea for fixing something. If it works, I won't be able to come up with it on stream because it takes a bit of time and effort messing around with VTube Studio to get working. But if it works, then I will no longer have a mismatched hand when you do the drink water redeem during the, when I'm all green like this. Although I do want to replace this particular redeem with something that's not like seasonal or game based. Okay, hold on. What do I want to do right now? I want to capture this thing. Let's record. I'll just use a basic tape. Oh no, I don't have enough points for the move I want to use. Shit. But what if I do Copper Chop and have you try to record then? Slightly more damage this way, I guess. I mean, it might be enough, possibly. Ow. What's the big idea of using an AoE move against us? Well, there goes the chance of this actually succeeding.
Got it.
And then it succeeds anyways, whatever. Ah, amazing. Gelatins form when unlucky pond deads fall into swamp water and can't get out. Over time, their bodies break down and reform as beings mostly comprised of a smooth, toxic slime. Supposedly, this slime makes for a great fertilizer. I see. And what do they have? So they have chance to poison on melee contact and prevent you from being burned, but makes all incoming ice and lightning type attacks critical. Ooh. Okay, hit these guys with ice and lightning type attacks in the future. Noted. Anyways, let's just obliterate this guy now that we've caught it. Partial is awesome and less funny. I really like it. It is awesome. Yeah, like literally these both. Okay, both the full green and the partial green came from, playing Luigi's Mansion 3 and all the stuff with Gooigi and all that. Ooh, there's a campfire here. I should rest here. Actually, I don't even know if I need to use my wood to rest. But yeah, they spawned, the idea was spawned from Luigi's Mansion 3 and Gooigi and all that. And we found a chest here, and we are now ambushed. I'm a little concerned about this. You don't say. This country shows no kindness, strangers. Come, let us match these beasts in number. Oh shit, are we up to triple battles now? Triple battle, let's go. Yeah. Now it's on for St. Patrick's Day. I mean, I suppose so, but if I was doing a St. Patrick's Day outfit, I'd want to go like a little more, like not just strictly green, like green with like a little bit of black and gold accents, for like straps and buckles and stuff. That would be really cool if I could set that up. I could. It would just take a lot of work to find the specific things I want to make black and gold, But yeah. Okay, so poison guys again. Yippee! What do? I guess start off with a dodge, and then we'll do Dock Leaf so that I get some healing. Broadcast is going to be extra useful coming up against a pack of enemies here. Here they come with their poison wall again. I like how they're putting all of the walls on the same guy. Like, what do you think you're doing, guys? That's not gonna work very well for you. Anyways, Glitter Bomb should work out pretty well, to be honest, because then my new companion here will just hit him with a water type move to break that now, well, soon fire type wall. Actually, hold on. If they hit it with an ice type move right now, then I could turn it to water by hitting it with a fire type. Well, that's back to poison type. So you know what? We're just gonna hit them based on what it is. Get him. Nice. Oh, and we got Candevil up to 5 stars. Well, I think this time we're gonna go with the Machinist type evolution for it. Let's see, taunt with healing 5% of max health and 7% priority chance. I get so many uncommon and rare taunts though. I already have better ones than that. You would do well to leave before those fiends return. You surely have no reason to remain in such a place as this. Also, she's so pretty. Let me just acknowledge that. At least let us thank you. Who are you?
Viola of Messene.
There we go. I am no fighter, but this land has thrust such a role upon me. I do not wish to trouble you with my burdens. Okay, fucking my mom called me an hour ago, apparently, and I didn't notice it till now. Well, she texted me, so I responded to that. I do not wish to trouble you with my burdens. Are you on a quest? Brother and I were both cast to the seas. If I have not drowned, perhaps he too came to rest upon these shores. I've been searching for some weeks now. A kind soul gifted to me this curious device with which I may protect myself. If you hear word of my brother Sebastian, my camp is just east from here. Fare thee well. Wait. Okay. So she's going east, but we need to look to the west to find Sebastian. Cool. What is this? Chance to automatically use the next move in the list for 0 AP at the start of battle. Chance is reduced in proportion to the move's normal AP cost. I think I had one of these before. It's probably easiest to use on something that costs 0 AP to begin with. But yeah, this is pretty good. Really got to get my Pokemon-obsessed nephew into this game. He's a year older than me and has never played a cooler RPG. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love it if he's obsessed with Pokemon. Like, this game really speaks to that creature collector enjoyer in me. Okay, we've got a lot of... Hello there, I just stepped in a bear trap. Well, this thing is Earth type, which is cool. Okay, yeah, you have contact damage, but also I can lower your defenses if I hit you with a metal type move. So let's dodge and then set up some health regen. I like when they use desperation when they're at full health. Let's just hit him with a nice big chunky move there. I really need a cheaper fire type move. I need, like... I mean, rapid fire is good. But, Zephyr's not great here. I guess I can give us an elemental wall for now. But yeah, smash thy defenses. Okay, but like, what if I turn them to glitter and then into metal, and then next turn I hit them with fire? Nice try, but you missed, you fool. Oh, you know what I should do? I should try and catch this trap worm. Anyways, rapid fire, please demolish these fools. Hopefully that dodge boost I've got is enough to keep them from hitting me. Alright, looking pretty good, 70%. Oh, and yeah, just hit the wall. By all means, make things easier for me. Nice. Trapworms can hold their breath for days at a time as they wait beneath mud and dirt for prey to step overhead. Their jaws have incredible strength that make them almost impossible to pry apart, so they're like crocodiles. Yeah. Fun fact with crocodiles, or is it alligators? Might be both, might be specifically one of them. They don't have much strength for opening their jaws, but they have so much strength for closing them. So if you can keep their mouth shut, they can't open them very easily. So, yeah. I'm not sure if it's just one of them or both. I should really rest up so that I can evolve my whatchamacallit. Okay, we've got all these locked chests around here. What the heck?
What?
Are these spider webs? They're a little big, don't you think? They do look kind of big, and we've also got a journal in here. Oh no. Scribbled notes say, this reptilian student of the arcane arts can reach its maximum potential if given a tome of magic to study. Okay, this sounds like a hint for an evolution. Reptilian student of the arcane arts. Do I know any beasts that fit that description? I don't think so. Reptilian student of the arcane arts. I think I know what move I would have to teach it or give to it, but it's just a matter of finding what creature it's talking about in the first place. Oh, Thwackalope doesn't have any remasters? That feels kind of sad. Reptilian student of the arcane arts. Also, we do have enough beasts recorded. Oh, it's probably... No, it's not one of these. Skullbangos just gets free choice for which of these to become. Yeah. But yeah, the hints are indeed quite helpful and neat. Gin and tonic, such a great name. Yeah, I think I just haven't seen whatever it is. Huh. The Amber Lodge itself is listed in the Archangel log. That's kind of funny. Well, obviously there's something down here if I jump down there. Water. But I'm gonna head back to... Okay, I'm going to walk 5 feet to head outside, and then I'm gonna fast travel to Harbor Town so that I can... Suddenly Yowie, hello. So you quit your job because your bosses kept screwing you around? Pretty much. It's more than that, though. If I went to work somewhere else, I'd just have another boss giving me orders. Ain't that the fucking truth? The only way to break the cycle is to work for myself. No more bosses. Yeah, that's the spirit. No more bosses. Live on your own terms, man. Though my career plans have hit a roadblock recently. I think it happened after I fell through time and space and ended up living on Monster Island. It happens to the best of us. True though. That would indeed put a kink in your plans. Water. Alright, let's go ahead, rest, and involve the little guy. So I've been having a bit of a think recently. I've spent some time processing my feelings over my time in Morningtown. So much of my time was spent trying to keep people happy. In fact, I spent a lot of time trying to please people. I think maybe I still do. That's all well and good, but maybe it's good for me to think of what I like to do as well. Otherwise, I'll just burn myself out. There'll be nothing of me left. Well, yeah. Maybe take some time for yourself, girly pop. I will have to think about that. I feel like when I was younger, I used to have so much more passion for things than I do as an adult. Is that normal? I have no idea. Did you know I used to play guitar? Same as my dad. My earliest memories are of me sitting on his lap listening to him play. How do you fit both you and a guitar on his lap at the same time? Very carefully. I bought my own guitar in my teens, but I was never particularly good at it. I guess I gave it up because I felt like any hobby I had should probably amount to something eventually. And well, if I wasn't destined to become a professional musician, what's the point in doing it at all? That's not the right attitude. You should do it because you enjoy it. You know what? You're right. It is a shame that I gave it up. I should do more me stuff. And I don't even have to do productive stuff. Maybe if I want to sit in bed all day and read awful romance novels, I should do that too. Yeah, there you go. Thanks a million, Praxis. It feels good to get this off my chest. After all, we've been fusing into a great big monster together, haven't we? That's something of a bonding experience, if anything. I'm pretty much finished with my cup of tea. What do you say? Shall we get back to it then? Oh, whoa, we're getting even closer. Oh, whoa. All right. Machinery, Can Devil. Let's see what this becomes. Ven Demon. Interesting. So it's a frickin' gumball machine. Nice. A Candevil that has built itself a suit of protective armor out of metal and glass. It has been theorized that their strange attire is an attempt to resemble astronauts, but no one knows for sure. Intriguing. Let's take a look at the stats here. It's actually got slightly better ranged attack than melee attack. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess we kind of expected that with this line, but it's more defensive than the other one. I suppose that makes sense. Maybe I can actually build it to be a tank. The problem with Burning Passion is it's kind of hard to burn a fire type. Unless they have a way to burn themselves? Hold on. What if Burning Passion using Scorch and then end up with Broadcast somehow? Could probably make something happen with that. No, let's check what they have in the shops first. I want to see if, oh, it's raining out.
Hey!
Alright, do you have any actually useful stickers? Hold on, isn't this the same avalanche you had earlier? Did you not update your stock yet? I feel like that's the same avalanche you had earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all the same stuff. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's so much stuff to do. I keep freaking avalanche rare Goku mid. Okay, can I at least get close enough down here to reveal that area of the map, please? Oh, well, there's what's her face. Ooh, ooh. Nice, now we can get here a little quicker, not that it matters. But yeah, we're no longer blocked off here. We can actually swim this way. Swim this way! keep finding locked chests everywhere. Ah, another one of these guys, damn. Numa is totally a green Xenoblade character. I mean, it's more of like a kind of teal or like cerulean, I want to say, than green, but yeah. Well, I kind of don't want to fight these guys. Oh, I just realized these guys are like at my level. No wonder it's taking so long to kill these guys when I actually fight them. Rare plant resistance with 3% max health. That feels a bit underwhelming for a rare effect, for that to be the only thing. But, I mean, I don't know. Also, Burb, Chimkin. They're air type though. Air type is... Okay, I'm never good against air types. I need to do something about that. I need to get myself a lightning type move. That's what I need to do. Okay. Anyways, Dodga and... Actually, I don't even really need Dock Leaf right now. Lurk must learn Blender things. Have fun learning Blender things, cutie. Hey, Kosek, how's it going, cutie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Doing okay-ish? Well, that's good. This is better than not doing okay, you know? You know, I have deja vu here, and I keep forgetting to use it. I mean, I don't really need it for most of the stuff we're fighting, but like, still, I probably should actually use it at some point. Alright, so I guess I can Glitter Bomb, then hit him with a fire move, and then hit him with an air move after that, if they're still alive. Saw Cassette Beasts in passing by? Heck yeah. Cassette Beast is so much fun. I have been really enjoying it since I started playing it. Well, I guess we're all glitter now. You know what? I could turn one of them into melee, or into metal type. But also I feel like I should try and record now. I'm gonna try with just that, but we'll see. %? I mean, we're doing enough damage. At least. Did I get any bootlegs apart from that Sirenade? So I got all the bootlegs that you get from entering codes, and then I got one bootleg naturally. It was an air-type traffic crab. So yeah. That's the only bootleg I've come across naturally, though. And then for the random one you get from the person who teaches you about it, I got a astral type, whatchamacallit, the little skeleton thing, Ponded, that's right, astral type Ponded, which I turned into a Queenix. 9% priority chance per empty slot for a treat. I don't know how I feel about random buff, honestly. It's a cute pumpkin. Wait, something tells me one of these is going to end up fighting me.
Hello!
Hello, it is nice of you to visit us out here. Are you staying for a while or just passing through? I'm just gonna take a look through all your stuff here. Okay, you don't actually have anything. Where? Excuse me. Ugh. I got a glass nuclear tower thing. He was scary. Nice.
Hello!
Oh, jeez. Hello, friend. Have you come to sort out our jelly problem? What now? Well, that bridge just over there connects us to the farm on, here on the farm to Harbor Town. We provide most of the fresh produce that the town consumes. Jeez, I am sneezing up a storm now. Oh dear. Unfortunately, the local jelly creatures have gotten a bit rowdy as of late and have, gummed up the bridge. It's no bother though. Why, I'm sure that they'll clear off eventually. Feel free to rest here in the meantime. Okay, but what if we just, like, fought them off? Oh. Okay, Mega Gelatin Rogue Fusion then. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go with, I think my usual strat. Start with a dodge and get some Dock Leaf up. Oh, he's using double slice. That is annoying as heck. Well, I guess I'm poison type now. Big soup, I must slurp it. At least Dock Leaf is gonna help a good bit, and now that he's hit me with a poison type move, I provide some walls. You know what? Having Elemental Wall be poison type right away is probably okay. Because this guy hits us with poison type anyways. Seems like swapping types is big in this game. It certainly can be. Ow, hitting our wall twice right away. That is rude, sir. Well, unfortunately, I'm faster than them, so... That actually doesn't work out well for me right now. Shit. I was hoping to rapid fire, but I may have to just heal. Cause yeah, there goes the wall, and he's gonna double slice again. Wish I could lower his AP gain. That would be nice. I mean, I guess I don't need to use Magnet, because he's just hitting with AoE abilities, so...
The wheel has spoken, Met. Do 5 squats.
Alright, I guess it's exercise time. Here we go, chat. Oh, hold on, gotta get it to a good position for it first. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Well, now that I should be able to actually hit him with some fire type moves, we're hopefully in a better spot here. TM, possibly. Well, I don't think I'll actually be able to burn him, but I at least get some additional AP back from hitting it with the fire type move. Yeah, things aren't looking very good for me there. Okay, are there any other types that have good matchups against poison? Especially defensively. Earth, fire, and metal. Well, especially fire. Fire would be really good. Let's refresh the dodge, and I'm gonna switch you out. I guess I can bring in Ven Demon, because it's fire type. Oh, what the fuck? Now it's using single target moves? Sheesh. Well, that's not great for me. So it's using AoE moves whenever I have defend so that it can hit whoever I have on my, okay, well, that is, very unfortunate. Yeah. Fucking rude, by the way. Well, I can merge at this point. Maybe we go with the Queenix? No, but Astral is weak to poison. Yeah, I'll go with the Zombie and we'll try and make something work with that. We have just infinite fucking poison now. Oh. What is Glass Bond? I have no clue what that is. I don't know why I can use this now. I don't remember either of you having that equipped. Maybe that's something we unlocked for being at a higher, that's what I'm looking for. Higher, relationship with Kaylee, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, yeah, let's give that a try. Fusion power glacial axe. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Nice. Okay, but now what? I guess since we're fused and getting 4 AP for turn, I should really bring up Deja Vu again. Alright, how am I gonna take these bitches out? You know, I guess Elemental Wall could work. Poison isn't super effective against ice, right? Yeah, no, it's not. The problem with doing that, though, is that I'm already poisoned myself, and that would go poorly for me. Well, we can hit him with Blizzard, since that's an AoE. I've got 6 here. Lower their speed. I think we're already faster than. Multi-smack is probably a good choice right about now, seeing as he's got a wall up. Squats with those thighs should be easy peasy. I don't know, maybe. Ooh, glitter resistance, nice. Negates any reactions that, well, okay, so this glitter resistance would make it so you don't get turned into glitter type from being hit by one of those moves, so that could be useful if you want to force yourself to stay a certain type. Hit the target, lower the target's speed with extra crit damage per empty slot. No. Someone's ready to be remastered, though. Yay, the bridge is ready. Thank you, friend. I was beginning to worry about that whole situation. We used Skelly Jelly to fertilize our plants. I suppose it might have built up in the soil and formed that creature. Say, if you want to try using the jelly to make some crops grow, be our guest. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to want to be well rested for that, though. I have a feeling that's going to be another battle. But that's pretty cool. Also, we need to find a way to get up here for that chest. I love how Kaylee just frickin' flies up there like it's nothing. Frickin' cheater. Wait, Piper Farm? Where's Piper at? I need to tell her there's a farm named after her in this game. She probably already knows. She's played this game before. Alright, let's rest up. I do wonder how the whole cassette tape monster transforming thing works. It doesn't make sense on the surface, right? I mean, these are just normal cassette players. They're made of plastic. But maybe I have the wrong attitude. Maybe focusing too much on the limitations is the wrong way to think about it. Maybe by accepting that the impossible can still happen, we enable it to happen, you know? Maybe. I don't know, like, unless we have a way to research what causes it, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Well, I don't know. We should be thinking about it. Trying to figure it out. Capricorpse. Oh, that's cool looking. The Capricorpse's spirit has merged entirely with its own remains, forming a body of bone, soil, and stone. They are hulking beasts and can grow larger over centuries as more earth slowly adds to their mass. Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty good on the defenses. So I've got like 3 tank beasts now, huh? Okay. Do I have any better moves to equip onto you? Let me see here. Okay, maybe I switch to Inflame over Rapid Fire because it's cheaper. Being able to turn an enemy into a fire type and then hit it with air type moves would work really well for me. Because that would lower their AP gain. Could also potentially use air coating on myself after turning them into fire type. What I really need to do is have my partner have the move that turns it into the type I want to turn it to.
Hello.
Alright, I've only got 2 things right now, really? Might need to get some more before buying anything. Would like to get probably the Bulletino cartridge because I just run around a lot and I will forget to use the electromagnetism for the extra AP. But I also really need the microphone upgrades. Right, okay, let's talk to this guy and get more stuff because we got 60 species recorded. Air type and plant type tapes. 5 fused material. That's enough that we can actually get something. Hey Mari, how's it going, cutie? It's always nice to see you in here. Hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, 7. Well, we can get the microphone upgrade now, so I should probably do that, huh? I think once I get the microphone upgrade, either maxed out or as high as I can reasonably get it, I'm probably going to want to go for all these fusion boosting ones.
Ta-ta.
exhausted from work, but okay, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm glad that, I mean, I'm not glad you're exhausted, but I'm glad that it sounds like, other than that, the first day went pretty well for you, at least. All right, well, we're all rested up. Let's head... I don't know why I fast traveled. I was actually closer to it on foot, and now I run the risk of running into some of those bear trap guys. Whee! Okay, so what happens if I use my Skelly Jelly on this guy? Oh, it's these guys, the Jumpkins. Well, I want to catch these guys for sure. Let's hit him with the super effective moves that we've got, right? Ooh, all right, there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, chat. Back. Welcome back, chat. Okay, so I think right now I should try and okay, I do want to set up some elemental walls so that I don't actually get KO'd here. Although what would be really bad is if I set up an elemental wall, it turns it to grass, or it hits it. If I set up a glitter type wall, hits it with grass, and then hits it with air and breaks it immediately. Hey Mari, hey Sax, welcome back, cuties. Okay. So I'm thinking I'll set up an elemental wall this turn. And then glitter bomb? Because glitter bomb should hit for little enough damage that it doesn't KO the jumpkin. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, and we took out the burb. That's nice. We didn't need the burb. Okay, well, we've got our wall up. Now let's go ahead and use, I guess we can probably use a basic tape and get this thing. %, chance? That's pretty good. We should be able to succeed first try here. Right? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we unlocked a new ability. Let's go. Jumpkins are created when the jelly from a gelatin is smeared on onto a regular pumpkin, giving it sentience. The jumpkin is a curious, friendly being that seems to never stop moving. Very nice. Okay, what is this pumpkin pie ability that it does? That it has though? Oh, it raises its speed and AP generation. That's pretty good. Little guy obtained, indeed. Very little guy. It's very cute. Oh, I can climb up walls now. Oh, that unlocks so much movement. Okay. Holy shit. He is indeed just a little guy vibing. Well, okay, that's pretty cool looking. Ooh, shared plant resistance. Okay. Using resistance moves and forcing the enemy to be specific types, I think that would work really well for me. Hold on. Hold on, can I give you that plant resistance? I cannot. Okay, well in that case, I think the strat would be using it with Blossomaw. I mean, you already have a plant resistance. And it's one that just gives you a free slot. Like, what if I used Blossomaw to turn the enemies into plant type? Like, there's definitely something there. Turn the enemies into plant type, have plant resistance on both me and my partner, and use a bunch of moves that plant types are strong against. I think the resistance stickers can only go on tapes of types that are weak to the resistance type. You mean types that... Well, I think it kind of varies. Like, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to get it on tapes that are... weak to that type in the first place. But like, I can equip grass resistance on my grass type Blossomaw. And I believe I can equip air resistance. If I have air resistance, do I have an air resistance? I do. So yeah, I can equip air resistance on Decibel because it's originally an air type. But I probably can't equip any of the other types. So yeah. I think it's based more on what type it is to start with. I don't know. I wish it were easier to figure out what moves you can actually equip on your beasts. Oh yeah, I can climb up this now. Duh. And now I can open that box. Yay! Ooh, Beast Wall. I do like Beast Wall. Beast Wall tends to be pretty good because nothing is super effective against Beast. Oh, that's just some sort of pillar. Got a bunch of Ponded statues. A single one of the rotating statues. It's kind of weird that there's only one of those there. Whee! Hello, Traffic Crab. Wait, can I cannot use that there. Oh, that's new. Shark Tanker. Would be nice to catch that. I think I know what that evolves from. Well, you're water type. I actually don't even know how water type deals in matchups because I've barely fought against it or used it myself. This game is like the opposite of Pokemon Generation 3. There's so few water types in this. Okay, so ice is good defending against water, lightning is good, and plant is good. Plant is the best, actually. Okay, so with that knowledge, I'm gonna switch to Blossomow right now. And then I'm just gonna set up Dockleaf, because, you know, healing is pretty pog. Although I suppose I probably don't need it, because, you know, it's gonna set up healing on me when it hits me with a water type move, right? Yeah. Okay. Plastic type wall. What is even super effective against plastic type anyway? Earth type. And that's the only thing. Well, shit, okay. That's fine. I guess I'll just shoot this guy with that. Battle theme is no mechanical rhythm, but it's okay. Yeah, the battle theme is okay. I like the battle theme in this game. It's really good. You know, I can just do multi-shot. That'll probably finish. Well, it'll finish the wall at least. And it might finish the traffic crab too. Sure, lower my speed. Why not? Yeah, I don't have any good moves for dealing with water types, unfortunately. Do any of my others? Actually, hold on. Ice type is probably good against him, right? Offensively? Water type, lightning, plant, and astral. Ice just turns it into ice type. It also flinches them. So that's not bad. Okay, but how does ice type do defensively? They're weak to lightning and metal. Okay. Well, let's do astral type then, because, yeah. Ooh, that was actually smart of them to burn me. Well, I got a free astral wall with the broadcast up. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's just smack it, lower its AP. Astral drains the power of the four elements: air, fire, water, and earth. Roll again is so fun. Just getting free attacks for no reason whatsoever. Ooh, do I have anything that heals me? I do not. Damn. Let's see. Didn't even consider that broadcast walls would make 2 walls for the cost of 1. That's so nice. It really is. It's so good. And, you know, if you're if you're fused, then Deja Vu will allow you to make more walls, but it does cost the health again. So, you know, it's nice having a bit of healing on your wall abilities. I mean, I guess I'll try and hit it with an icicle dart. Wow, we get so much healing. Of course I would miss. Arg. Grr. Arg. Yeah, and water types get frozen when hit with ice. Hell yeah. Ooh, Queenix leveled up. Rare Gambit. Ooh, increased duration? That's really good for Gambit. 32% chance of... I'm not sure what that is. Is that physical? No, that's not physical defense up. What is that? Freaking bricked up, I guess. Hit a target, inflict burned on the target. Crit hit on type advantage and +1 duration. I mean, okay. Hey, I have an earth type attack now. Let's go. Nice having some good coverage. Hey, Beanpole Brando, love the greb emote. Love seeing grebs in the chat. Ooh, waterproof shared. Okay, I think you're one of the captains, aren't you? You look like one of the captains. Whee! That worked. Oh, she's gorgeous. Hello. You're a long way from home, aren't you? I don't mean Harbor Town, of course. I mean your true home.
Gladiola.
Oh, she's gorgeous. I love her. I am a loyal captain of Yanthi's Rangers. What do you do for the Rangers? Much of this purgatory that we find ourselves trapped in is unknown to us. In this world, shadows have claws. My job is to scratch them back. That doesn't really help, but also, you're so pretty you can do anything to me. What? Tell me, are you here for my Ranger Captain Challenge? You're welcome to try and face my blades if you think you can handle it. Yes. Let's do it. Let's hope you don't cut that pretty face of yours. Women, so pretty. Okay, so what does she do? Okay, looks like she's using metal types. I mean, it would be nice to be able to hit him with fire types in a sec, but for now we'll focus on dodging and... yeah, get the HP regen flowing. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music. It's so good. How you doing, Alien J-Rod? Nice to see you here, cutie. All right, let's do some Deja Vu so that we get our abilities to have a nice duration on them. Sword lesbians, true. All right, I feel like I should be taunting these guys so that they can't use things like dodge. Oh, they're fast too. At least faster than me. I love how I can miss with taunt. That just feels wrong. Alright, well, it would be nice if I could, well, if I turn them into glitter and they attack, they'll turn my tank to glitter, which is probably okay. Oh, but actually, don't I have metal resistance? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have metal resistance, so I want to keep them as metal type. So then what else can I do to... I guess we'll just try and taunt again. Try to save up enough AP so I can hit him with my fire attack. Bish bash bosh. Okay, we actually hit the southpaw that time. That's good. Their dodge should wear off before I attack next turn. Tired you? I am also tired. I woke up so late today, chat. Okay. Let's see. Let's refresh Magnet, because that's about to wear off. And hit him with the rapid fire. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, they have a lot of health compared to us. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, Echo Chips. How are you doing, cuties? Welcome in. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. We had a lovely time in Echo's stream, and I hope you had a lovely time here. Echo, if you need to raid and run, by all means, I understand. But if you're able to stick around, I would love to have you here as well. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Pacopia. Pacopia looks like a lot of fun. I wish I could play it too. I also wish I could stream Dragon Quest Builders too, because that could at least scratch that itch. But unfortunately, I tried it and my computer just cannot handle it in streaming at the same time. I mean, I guess I can try testing it off stream, see if I can figure it out. But I'm streaming so much lately, I don't even have time to do stuff like that. It has been so much fun. That is good. That does seem to be what everyone has been saying about it. Also, I almost missed that. Hello, Gustav. Ara ara. You cutie. All right. Let me mark that as completed. There we go. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with that. Oh no, we've got a clip here. True women, very pretty. We're playing a bit of Cassette Beasts here, very much like Pokemon if you enjoy that, so I hope you'll stick around. It's basically everything is a double battle, and we can also fuse our beasts together, which is pretty dang cool. Alright, so what do I need right now? I need to refresh my dodge. These guys have so much health, holy shit. Also, the frickin' Southpaw, how did I miss that? What the hell? Okay, well... do I have something that would be better for attacking these guys? I guess Ven Demon might be. Is there like actually a fire type? So let's try that. Not cute. You are indeed cute, Gustav. Okay. Well, our Deja Vu is about to run out, but we also don't have enough AP to double it, so yeah. Why are we not doing anything to that frickin' Southpaw? That's what I want to know. I mean, I guess I'll smack something. Okay, I should probably be raising arms before I attack stuff. Incinerate just burns, and burn is good, but... Alright, raise arms, then we'll start attacking them. We are currently battling the most beautiful frickin' trainer I have ever seen in this game. She's so fucking pretty. Let's try lowering the evasion if we can. Especially because they just put evasion up, and I have sub-perfect accuracy with this move, so we're probably gonna miss. Of course. Very annoying. Okay. You know, I guess I'll just try smacking them. I need to take some of these guys out, but they keep dodging everything I do, and it is very annoying. If we can actually hit them, we should be able to do plenty of damage to them, but we just can't seem to hit anything. At least we have metal resistance. Oh, come on! What do you mean I get hit with the jagged edge? I'm frickin' not even... this is driving me crazy. Alright, let's refresh the defend before that wears off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure metal is not good against these guys. Okay, you know what? We're gonna incinerate the Southpaw because their thing should wear off this time. Unless I want to Bonbon Blast it. I may want to Bonbon Blast it instead. Try and lower their evasion while we can actually hit them. Hey, at least I'm dodging their attacks too. Okay. Bonbon Blast the Gladiola, maybe? Oh, it just refreshed its dodge. That's not good. Oh, this fight is just gonna go on forever. Oh no. You know, I may be better off doing Incinerate, going for damage here. If we take the Southpaw off, we only have to deal with the Gladiola, so I think that's what I'm gonna focus on. Also, the Southpaw is the one hitting my frickin' attacker here. We need to take them out. Why do I do so little damage, or is it just that they have so much health? I don't even know. I just gotta try taking this guy out, like, right now. Yeah, of course it would dodge. Ah! Why are they so dang tanky? Please hit, please hit. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We are much better off now. Alright, let's try and raise our attack. I don't get the joke about it being a solid RPG. Is that because Ditto's like kind of liquidy or something? I don't get it. If only I could raise my accuracy somehow. Or actually, you know what would be even better? Oh, I don't have that equipped on anyone. I have one move that sets the enemy's evasion to like basically 0. Would be really nice right about now. I guess I'll try hitting with Bonbon Blast, because this motherfucker needs to stop evading everything. I'm gonna make an Expedition 33 joke because there's a Gustav in it. Oh. I see. Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, we fricking missed again because we can't ever hit anything in this game, apparently. I don't know. I can... What if I just use Treat on myself until I actually get accuracy up or something? And maybe that's the play. I don't know. Just freaking... It's so frustrating not being able to hit this guy. Well, at least the burn will help. Is it Ben's star character, though? That's pretty much what comes to launch. I lost interest in Expedition 33 after the whole AI placeholder asset. Not necessarily so much because of that as their response to it afterwards. You know? Like, if they had done that now, I would have written it off completely just for the asset. But back then I would have been like, okay, guys, what are we doing here? At first, until they responded. And then they were like, yeah, no. Well, I can turn it to water type, but that's not good for me. Hold on, ice type, what is good against ice type? There's ice, okay. So metal and lightning are our best types here. Do I have anything that can do those? Not really, but if I turn it into water type, then I could switch to Queenix and I'd be strong against it there. Alright, I guess I'll do Bonbon Blast, and if I actually do hit, then I'll switch to Queenix while it's water type. Okay, very nice. We actually lowered their defenses. And we miss again. Oh wow, actually hit. Let's go. Okay, so here's the weird thing. I actually want to switch off of Mana Spear and into Blossomon now, because now that you're water type, we're going to be a little better off with a grass type against you. Hey, thanks for the free healing, guy. And the free AP boost. Well, I do have... Ooh. Oh no, I can do a double bone cannon right now. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I mean... Yeah, let's just smack it first. Lower their AP gain if we can actually hit them. Because of course they would raise their evasion. Come on, stop dodging every single attack of mine. It's such bullshit. Well, at least I got a free multi-strike, but geez. It's gonna turn back into ice type. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, ice type as an attacker is... Actually, it doesn't do anything against plant. You know what I need to do? I need to taunt these bitches. What if... No. I'm overthinking. I mean, I can at least try to leech them. Okay, what happens if I use Gambit while I have multi-strike active? Is that going to extend the duration? Or does it just fail if you try to use it again? Okay, fails. Well, now we know. Okay, Queenix is doing some crazy shit. I should give her some more interesting moves to use. If I can actually hit with Icicle Dart, it'll be amazing. Woo! Look at that damage. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Sheesh. Okay, we need to get Queenix a better move to use its speed to attack with. Holy shit. Oh, I got an achievement for winning a battle with Gambit active. Very nice. Impressive. I didn't think you had it in you, but you're sharper than you look. Your victory is well earned. Nice. Okay, what is this? Jagged Edge. Automatically inflict damage when a melee attack misses the user. Oh. Well, that's nice combined with evasion stuff. Yeah. It's time I resume my mission. I am sworn to secrecy on the nature of my investigations, of course. Don't take it personally. She's so fucking pretty, chat. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's do a little more exploring. Okay, so there's just nothing in the water here, but we can make it to land at least. This is probably gonna have a rogue fusion in it. Like, there's no way that it doesn't. Hold on, is anyone at 5 stars? Not yet. Yep, I called it. Rogue fusion time. Jelly veal. Poison water. Okay. That's a bit of an interesting one. Well, I'm immune to getting my defenses lowered, so I'm not too worried about getting hit by water type attacks. And poison attacks buff me. So, yeah. Jelly veal is what baby slimes drop? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll start by dodging. This being a mixture of poison and water is a bit of a weird one. I'm gonna start by setting up Dock Leaf so that we can get some healing. Okay, are you going to use an AoE attack? Yes, you are. AoE water, though. Ow, that hit for a lot of damage. Well, okay then. At least if I switch to Queenix being an astral type will be somewhat useful for me here. Freaking ow. It hits so hard here. It would be nice if I could, like, actually survive here. Hold on, what if I just switch to Blossom Awe right now? That might be the play. And then you... Ooh, Icicle Dart, if I hit, will freeze them for a turn. Or make them flinch, anyways. But I also wanna... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, random starter Beast Wall. That's nice. Beast Wall is good. Yeah, lower their AP gain. Yeah, that's an oof. Okay, I guess Capricorps, and now we try to freeze them? I mean, I guess we just froze them anyways. Well, we've got multi-strike up. What if I leech them now? Get a whole bunch of that up. And... let me see here. I could lower their speed, maybe? Lowering their accuracy would also be really good. Let's start by lowering their speed. Being faster than them would be very helpful. Oh, you're a good bean, Brando. Cutie. Okay, well, let's see. Do I like being... ice type as a metal type? I do not. Metal is just kind of a bad defensive type. It'd be great if I could turn it into a grass type. Ooh, I no longer have provoke up. I should refresh that. Though, does it even matter if you're using AoE abilities against me? Probably not. Let's go with, let's go with some life absorb. I think, maybe. Yeah, I do like life absorb. Okay. You know, you're a cutie, Mari. Okay, it would be fantastic if we could lower this guy's accuracy. So let's try with that. No speed, only power. I guess this guy did decide that when it frickin' KO'd my very speedy Queenix earlier. This guy just poisons me whenever I touch it. Ow, that was rude. I'm gonna try calling for help. It'd be nice if we could get that to happen. Of course it was smart enough to use the AoE this time. Of course that failed. Nothing is working for me right now. I can at least try to slow it down again. Although it's gonna KO me, so it doesn't matter. Or not. Ooh. Oh, okay, with the flinch. Hold on, we might be in a good spot here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have you life absorb here. And then I'm gonna switch into Decibel because it should be splitting up after this turn. What do you mean it has like 1 health left? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? That's such BS. Alright, I guess I'm setting up Dock Leaf here. Okay, get flinched, fools. Now what? Bone Cannon? Just for the sheer power? Yeah, I think so. Wait a sec. We can target Diveal first. And we can use Rapid Fire now because we have an insane amount of AP from letting this fight go on so long. I like how we've applied water coating to the beast that was originally water type anyways. Ow. Do not hit the sparkle type like that. That's rude. These freaking gelatins are so annoying, specifically because they always have double slice and they always hit way too hard with it. At least least we finally got him. Oh, that took forever. Nothing useful ability-wise. The old one, too, hits pretty crazy hard, though. Like, that would be pretty sweet to have when you've got, when you're all merged up, or fused up. Nothing especially special there. We got another campfire. Nice. Whee! Alright, let's actually camp here. I don't think we can actually remaster that one guy, but it's fine, it's fine. This might sound weird, but sometimes I think people mistake feeling excited for feeling happy. When I lived in Morningtown, Dorian had all these grand plans for the community. It felt exciting to be a part of that, to feel like lots of things were happening, and that I got to be a part of it all. I think at the time I thought that this was making me happy, but I don't think that feeling was happiness. It was excitement. It's easy to mix the two up, I think. I guess there's a difference between something being fun and something being fulfilling. The annoying thing about the Jellytons is acid reflex and status blocked. Yeah, they're immune to fire, I think, but they also take critical hits from ice and lightning. Because they're like basically liquid, which is kind of cool if you're using one of those types. But they're a little bit resistant to fire because you can't burn them. So, yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, no more evolutions for the Mana Spear. Actually, I am gonna camp again. I just wanna, get something new in the party. Alright, Mana Spear. Give me your stickers. Alright, I guess we'll get... What do I want to get here? Maybe muskrat here? I mean, it would be nice to have a plastic type. Plus, I've got so many tanks in the party at the moment anyways. Okay, you're a fast melee attacker. Sure, we can grab you. Okay. God, my party is so weird right now. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, one thing I am going to do though, I'm gonna try and switch this plant resist for the one, well, I can't even take this one off, really. I mean, I could, but I won't get a slot back. I guess I don't really need defend. So I'm gonna replace that. We're gonna try and get the plant resist that is shared with allies. I guess I don't really need random starter. What is this? Reduce the accuracy of moves that can be evaded that target the user to 0% for the next round. Ooh. Kind of expensive, but worth. Prevent your melee and range defense stats from being lowered and shared with allies. Yeah, that's also really good. Charge? Fire coding, huh? It's pretty good fire coding. Feels weird that I can equip fire coding on a plant type. Okay, hold on. Who has the... Okay, I'm gonna move this taunt onto you, actually. I don't really trust random starter to actually be, you know, used. So I'm gonna give you this taunt. And then you, I would like it if I could get you an electric attack. Maybe I can if I go back to town. Plastic type is funny. It is kind of funny that plastic is a type in the game. You know Captain Cody? The one who's always moaning about not having an internet? He's up on Mount Whirl right now. Maybe I should hike up the mountain so I can finally find out what's so great about internets. Internets plural, yes, quite. Okay, what have you got? You've got Wink, Earth Wall, Ice Wall, Metal Coating, Mind Meld. Mind Meld isn't bad if you need to share your moves with your ally. Change the type of the user or an ally to poison. Oh! I mean, that sounds pretty good. I could certainly use a big heal like that, especially with the kind of tanky way I'm building myself right now. What is this? Chance to use... Okay. This doesn't say anything about it changing its chance based on the cost. If I... Oh god, that's so much effect chance per empty slot. Holy shit. AP boost and speed up at the end of the turn. I could see using automation here with like a really expensive move. At the end of their third turn. I mean, AP boost and speed up is nice, but having to wait 3 turns for it is kind of rough. I'm definitely grabbing at least one of this automation though. That's crazy. I already have a charge and I'm not able to use it, unfortunately. Alright, so what would be good on you? Honestly, Deja Vu could be nice, but I don't have enough AP generation is the problem. I mean, your melee attack is kinda ass, but being able to control the types of the enemy by being glitter type might not be bad to have an ice type move on you.
The wheel has spoken met. Mon last chatter's name.
Beanpole Brando. I don't know. What do you think of that one? I added that one since last time. This is the first time it's been spun. Oh, jeez. I could really use more low-cost moves. Maybe I should go for something... Oh, actually, you know what? You know what would go hard on you right now is Trick, because I have echolocation. So that's just going to give a random debuff to everyone on the enemy team. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, I kind of want to try heading up here now. But also, I feel like I should finish exploring the areas I've already started exploring. Okay, let's try and do that. All right, just making sure we don't have anyone sitting at 5 stars. Okay, looks like I already beat you. I know I already beat you, but also you're gorgeous and I want to talk to you again. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 lunges. My latest routine is going to give me abs so hard you could sharpen a machete on them. Ma'am, your abs are already so hard. Like, oh, holy crap, lady. I'm sick of these guys hiding behind trees. Okay, so let's try the glitter bomb grass type strat. See how that works for me here. Yeah, now they're grass type, and we grass absorb with everything, and I have a bunch of air and fire type moves to use against them. What does Zephyr do? Lowers their AP gen. Ooh. I mean, this is working pretty well, actually. Hold up. Hold up. I don't have any actual taunt now, but that may be okay. Ooh. Brick Blast with crit hit on type advantage. Brick Blast has definitely been a move that has been a pain in the butt for me to be on the receiving end of, so... Okay, what happens if I turn these all blue this time? Do we get a different chest? No, we do not. Look at this guy, he's just vibing. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hold on, do you want to battle? No, you were talking about the tiny moth. Let's see, points to this location. Maybe it has something to do with the train that passed by underground a moment ago? Oh. Okay, there's probably a train station nearby then. Excuse me. Imagine Praxi with abs? True, but also imagine Praxi with a nice big tummy. I make silly mistakes sometimes. Friends jokingly call me a dummy. Little do they know, I actually am a dummy. Well, this guy's already plant type, so I don't even need to do the thing. So I guess provoke, and then smack it with Zephyr. Let Praxi you the way she is. Aw, thanks, Mari, you cutie. I mean, I may as well apply some leech to this guy. Ooh, what if I taunt him too? Look at me playing like I'm freaking actually knowing what I'm doing. Alright, well, at this point, I want you to start dodging a little bit more, and I mean, let's hit with Zephyr, and next turn we can probably finish him off with my big fire attack. You only did 7 damage! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think turning things into plant type is working very well for me. Yeah, rapid fire, big PP damage, let's go. Another twirly gig, okay. Sure, provoke, and well, I guess I can taunt you so you don't frickin' do any buffs to yourself or anything, you know? Would you like to ride the bone cannon? It's true. I'm just an appreciator of it all, you know? Aw, thanks, cutie. Wow, look at that. Actually using desperation when I've done some damage to you. The rare actual desperation when it's good for you. Why do I keep leaving them with just a little bit of health left? Maybe I need raise arms. Toy Hammer. I mean, Toy Hammer's fine, I guess. Yep, I really am a dummy. Bro's just like me for real. Whee! Okay. What's happening over here? Ah! Freaking caught up to me. I wasn't expecting that. You know, I should also equip some other moves that are strong against grass types here. Okay, what else is good against grass types? Air, fire, and poison. I mean, yeah. Bunch of debuffs and lowering their AP gain, and then making them do like no damage to us because we resist it. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. All right, have a good night, Mari. Thanks for hanging out with me, cutie. I really appreciate you being here. Okay. So I'm thinking, let's see here. It'd actually be even better if I had a type that grass types apply a buff to when they hit. So that would be fire or poison. All right, and there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, chat. Okay. So yeah, I was thinking it might be nice to make my tank fire or poison type after, you know, turning the enemy into grass type, but that's just a plan for the future. Could be nice to go for. Okay. I guess we'll leech it and hit it with Zephyr. And now that it's been sufficiently leeched, let's taunt. And I'm sorry, did I say taunt? I meant provoke. Provoke with you, taunt with you, I guess. More skin for the return. Woo. Okay. There we go. Alright, have a good night, Shadows and Science. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it, cutie. We got a bunch of rocks here. I wonder if there's a puzzle anywhere nearby where I need to put those. I don't know about that, but we do have a sneaky little landkeeper base. So let's kick these guys' butts. New world would experience such growth with a regulated housing market in place. There is no need to fight progress. Oh my freaking god, these guys. Alright, so Kingrave and Scampire. Well, what I'm thinking is we start by turning them both into grass types. Yeah? Glitter Bomb! Well, shit, that's not gonna work if they go faster than me. No, I'm just doing a frickin' beast type attack. Why am I so slow? What the hell? Oh, they flinched me, that's why. Okay. Actually, no, it is gonna work because Glitter Bomb is just glitter type regardless. But like, sheesh, stop that. What do you think you're doing, stealing my AP? That's rude. Fucking true, Sax. Well, shit, now they have a frickin' wall up and they can't do shit about beast-type wall. Alright, let's provoke and rapid fire. Pew pew pew! What do you mean, unitarget? Oh god. And now I'm confused. Oh, the heck. Wow, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Can I turn you into grass type already, please? I mean, I guess I'm beast type now, but... Oh wow, I don't even get to choose the move for them when they're confused? Okay, that's fucking rude. At least with you being grass type, you won't hit very hard. At least that's the hope. Shit. Wait, I confuse right now, but I'm also confused. You know what, I'm gonna do it regardless. Blossom Bell. We need to take out that Kinggrave. Life Absorb would have been fine if we had actually hit. Okay. That's a lot of damage with the fusion power, but that's not what we're looking for right now. We want... I don't actually have any AoE moves built into my kit, do I? I mean, that's fine. We just need to take out the Kinggrave. They're the one that is the big problem for me. Oh, frickin' Vengeful Curse again. What the fuck? Okay, these statuses are getting out of hand. I'm petrified, I'm flinched, my ranged attack is down, I've been poisoned, I'm confused. I can't even do anything anymore. And I'm flinched and can't move, and I'm also confused. I guess I'll use a rewind, but like, sheesh. Squidward and Rock Bottom be like, true. Okay, can I like actually use defend that time, or are you gonna let me, are you gonna flinch me again? Okay. Oh, at least it gives me defend and raise shields to use while I'm petrified. But like, come on. Fucking finally. Okay, let's get him. Pew! Yeah, that's right. Get fucked by my unicorn arrow. Oh. I mean, honestly, not the worst that battle could have gone. Could definitely have gone worse than that. But damage per empty slot heals percent of max health. When can I get one of these that has higher accuracy? That's what I want to know. I want an icicle dart with plus 15% accuracy. Or at least like 7% per empty slot or something. I could work with that. Perhaps you'd be interested in speaking to our manager at the association headquarters. Maybe we can reach a mutually beneficial agreement there. I shall give you the location. Ooh. The regional manager's office, well...
Right.
Was that the last office cleared out? Let's hope they don't come back. Fucking true. Fuck land leeches. But yeah, like that battle would not have gone well if I had not fused and used my heal there. What is going on here? Tell my sister she is to meet me here. Okay. What the fuck? Sebastian's a ghost now or something? Was that Viola's brother? We should tell her. I mean, we should, but also that was very creepy. Okay, come on. I just wanna land. Whole lot of nothing going on there. At least it looks that way. Well, I can land here, but it doesn't seem like there's anything going on here. Maybe I need to bring an item over to put in the center of that spot. I don't have any items to move, though. Hello?
This is Heather with the weather.
Oh, well, she's cute, too. Today's forecast, unpredictable as always. Humidity fluctuating. Chance of precipitation? Who knows? For a meteorologist like myself, the climate of New World is an unending puzzle. You're a ranger trainee, correct? If you think you can brave the storm, then why not take my ranger challenge? I don't think I'm ready right now. I think I need to heal up first. actually, we're kind of doing fine. We could use a little bit of healing, but I don't know.
Wow. Fabulous.
Let's give it a shot. Fabulous. I'm updating my forecast. I now predict a storm of blows and a whirlwind victory.
Easy breezy.
Oh shit, she's got an Ouroboros. Well, I think turning her to grass type is going to be the best thing for me. Snowed in characters are stuck in place and cannot use melee attacks. Well, that is bad because I was relying on a melee attack to apply. Well, they're gonna use fog too, aren't they? Okay. This may be a problem. I don't think I have any grass ranged attacks. Hold on. I mean, I guess try and debuff them as long as we're not allowed to do our melee attacks. Okay, very rude hitting me with a Zephyr like that. I mean, I guess I could turn them to fire types. That's not exactly ideal for me either. Maybe I just need to shoot down the spooky Ona. Yeah, this one's not going so great for me. Also, why am I doing such little damage? What the hell? Oh, there's the fog. Now I can't hit. Yeah, somehow I knew this was going to be a thing. Okay. I mean, at least I can use stuff like Leech, which I probably should have been using from the beginning, let's be honest. And Zephyr to lower their attack. Yes, waste a turn on Avalanche. Oh, turning them to fire working out in my favor here. One small problem though. They can use Zephyr now. And Zephyr will still fuck me up. I think I gotta do echolocation again. I mean, yeah, by all means, keep using your spit on me. It's not gonna work thanks to the fog you set up. Well, is the fog still up? The fog is not still up, so if the fog is not up and I'm actually allowed to hit with this, then we should be okay. Glitter Bomb. Oh, come on! Again with the avalanche! Oh, that's so rude. Alright, well, clearly I'm just not allowed to do my glitter type shenanigans. So, No, rapid fire is bad. Unless I can actually get them glittered up and then turn them into fire type. Well, shit. Having missed Heather, I can't go for the thing yet. Alright, let's try to dodge. I'm just gonna focus on being defensive with my Blossomaw, and I'll do all the offensive stuff with you. Okay, hold on. Is Ice type good here? Ice type would lower the accuracy of the air type, at least. This can work. Plus, I think Ice is one of the types that can hit in Fog, so we should be fine. Nice. Well, I guess now I should just try and focus down that spooky Ona. The fog is up though. I don't have any types that are especially good here. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get some leech up on Heather, and I guess I need to use either multi-shot or Zephyr. I guess I'll use multi-shot because that should do more damage. Plus, with the Spooky Ona out of the way, I can actually hit with my melee attacks and turn her into a grass type. Which really won't matter that much because she can still use Zephyr against me. Oh well. You know, I should probably taunt them too, that would help. I don't know, things are looking fairly well here. We're just taking forever to kill them is the problem. Oh, come on. Zephyr should hit hard enough to get the kill here, at least. Leech is just doing work right now. That is beautiful. Alright, Leech on its own should actually be enough to get the KO here. But what we need to do is we need to try and turn you into a grass type. Yeah, I guess I'll use Glitter Bomb. I do want to save up my AP right now. The winds are shifting in my favor. You best believe it. I don't. Oh, you're already grass type. That makes things even easier for me. Well, in that case, provoke. And let's actually taunt you. I don't want you using non-attack moves. Oh, well now you're fire type. That's rude. I really wish I had multi-attack or multi-strike, whatever it's called, on my tank here, because I'm just going to end up with max AP and nothing to do with it. Anyways, let's leech you, and then let's, Actually, with you being fire type, I can just hit you with an air type move right now. Yeah, you burning me is kind of annoying, but like, you don't hit all that hard. Especially now that I've extinguished you. Let's set up dodge and just keep spamming Zephyr. Actually, no, I have enough I can do rapid fire, but you're fire type now. Let's try turning you to into grass type. Would be nice if we could do that. It won't stick unless we taunt them, though. Or we can just get the KO. That works too.
Turbulent.
Ooh, rare raised shields. 10% chance of getting contact damage. And increased duration. Well, that's pretty good.
Fabulous.
No rain or storm could hold you back, huh? You stand tall no matter what. Those are qualities we look for in rangers. You passed my challenge with flying colors. Ooh, an upgraded duration fog. Nice. I mean, I already have a better fog, if I recall correctly, but that's pretty good too. I forecast great things in your future. Oh wow, there's just literally nothing in this area. Well, I can pull this down from there, which does what for me exactly? Ah, there's a button here. Which does what for me exactly? Oh, there's another button. I probably didn't need to do that, but it's still fun. Well, there's a sturdy armor, but I've already got a better one of those, so... Oh, shit. That's a bootleg Undyne. Was not expecting that. At least I'm pretty sure it's a bootleg. Okay. Shit. Here we go. Not sure how I'm gonna want to go about this. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna need to set up my wall, but I want to do that on the turn before I'm ready to make the catch. So let's do another Zephyr. Should be able to do one more Zephyr, and then the turn after that, and go for the kill. Or for the capture, rather. Beast Wall, Zephyr. Oof, we're doing good damage with that. I don't have any tapes that are good against fire types. I guess I'll use a chrome tape. I kind of want to use multi-shot. I feel like I can maybe get more damage in that way, but I really probably should use Zephyr. I don't know. Yeah, we'll continue using Zephyr. Because if they hit my plant type with a water type move, that'll actually heal me. Bootleg in the wild. Yeah, this is my second one. Let's go. Alright, please get captured. 87% chance. It's pretty likely. Maybe it'll happen. Oh well, plant coating. Right before they hit me with a water type move. Hey, you know, I can't complain too much about that. That's better than you hitting me with the water type move. Well, I'm glitter type. All right, Undines appear like ghostly apparitions, rising out of the shallow waters of the cast iron shore to ambush any unlucky soul who approaches them. Legends say they were born from the vengeful spirit of a bride who was murdered and thrown overboard from her lover's ship. And we got the fire bootleg, yes. Ooh. Okay, spit and flirt, and they're both uncommon, very nice. Okay, the flirt sounds pretty freaking good. I don't know if that's better than that other thing I have for dealing with evasion, though. Trying to flirt with me now, are we? I see how it is. I guess let's try and heal a little bit from this second one. Maybe we can even try and catch it too. What the heck? Trick gave it glitter coating? Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. I could have just hit it with a glitter type move if I wanted that. No, I guess at least she's grass now. Or being grass I can work with. Yeah, well, let's try and catch this one too, I suppose. Pew pew! She found out I'm recording and wanted in on the action. Exactly. Bootleg equals shiny? Sort of, but not exactly. So bootlegs are a different type than the creature normally is. I guess technically there's also bootlegs of the same type, but anyways, you can get a bootleg of any type in the game, and they will default to that type if you get them as a bootleg of that type. Anyways, now we have a water version of this thing too, which is nice. Ooh, rare retribution, increased duration, and 10% chance to use a random move. Yeah, but I have to have an ally get defeated for that to happen. I suppose that could work well with ritual, though. Yeah, exactly. Bootleg is like shiny but cooler, and also bootleg shinies are apparently a thing, but I've never seen one of those yet. Oh! This poor guy, he's caught by one of the Undines, but he's also gonna fight us for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of weird, guy. Well, we're in kind of a weird spot here because I want to turn the Undine to grass, but also I don't want to change the blossom out of glitter and have to change it back, you know? Yeah, it's really cool. They do all sorts of cool things with this game. Yeah, let's get some healing up. We want as much healing as we can get. Oh, and now I'm water coated. That's fun. But yeah, a lot of moves are typeless and will change type to match the type of your beast. Okay, let's life absorb on the Undyne because since she's water type, that will just set the thing up. Water exists. Oh, that's the thing we could try to do. I could try to like, I could just make a bunch of different recolors based on the different types in this game. If only I could set it up to recognize when one of the coatings gets applied. Ooh, that could be fun. Shenanigans. Something worth considering. Right, let's set up Leech on the Blossoма as well. And, you know, may as well taunt them as well. That would indeed be sick as hell. Unfortunately, I have no way of getting the actually, do I? It is a Godot game. Theoretically, could be able to figure something out for that. That would be so cool if I could do that, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I can, ooh, hold on. Okay. If I can make the thing I'm thinking of work, it would be like the coolest thing ever with this game. Jeez, I am not doing enough damage right now. I'm just gonna try and focus down the Undyne. And I guess keep smacking them with Zephyr? I don't want to hit the water type with a fire move, but once broadcast wears off, I can use rapid fire on the Blossoma. I could try that sex, and that wouldn't actually be too difficult to set up. It would just be tricky because I'd need to set it to not do anything when I'm not in combat, you know? Yeah, it's easy enough to just like get the color of a pixel on your screen with code. Like, I've done that many times when I've needed to. Or you can also like take a screenshot of like a section of it and check the pixels of, you know, check the pixels of all of it if you need to. So I really should keep provoke up. All right, let's rapid fire the Blossoma down. I guess I could Glitter Bomb, turn into Grass type because I take less damage that way, but it's really not worth the effort for that. Like, I don't know. I'll do it just because I do more damage this way. The Undyne looks so cool when it's Glitter type. Uncommon Sprint, Hey, you scared her off. We were just enjoying each other's company. It wasn't anything weird, I promise. Are you sure about that, guy? Are you sure about that? Oh, there's another Undyne. Ah, run away. Holy fuck, they're fast. Well, shit. I can at least run away easily, though. Okay. Oh. Alright, well, let's, roll up the side of the thing here, I guess. Nice. Oh, waterproof. Always nice to have the type resistance. Having those type resistance passives really makes it way more important to be able to control your enemy's types. There appears to be nothing here. Doesn't mean that there's actually nothing here. Just means that it appears that way. Okay, I want you to realize something, chat. If I had not used the mod that makes it so that I can fast travel to campfires, I would have no fast travel west of the middle of the map. Like, there needs to be more fast travel locations in this game. I probably should rest. Hold on, let me check. Actually, somehow we're at full health? Okay, we don't need to rest. We're at full health, nothing is ready to be remastered. Can I rotate the camera to see what's going on here, please? Apparently not. Can I not climb higher than this? What the fuck? Maybe there's a limit to how high you can climb with the ball at once. Right, I need to get that box over here so that I can do that. Okay. Come here, Mr. Box. Ow. Jeez. I didn't mean to frickin' come in and fight you guys. Ah, well, it's fine. I should not have hit you with an air type move. I mean, you're just gonna use broadcast anyway, so it doesn't matter. Huh. Okay. So that's how these moves work. I imagine that the starter grades have something that makes it actually worth trying to use these sleep moves. I'm just gonna try to summon a Tulpa, because why not? That sounds like a fun time. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can't record when you're asleep. Okay, sure. We'll try to summon a Tulpa. We'll also take out the Dandelion, because meh. Well, I guess I'm electric type now. Ah! Probably shouldn't bother fighting lower level enemies like that in most circumstances. Alright, let's drop you here and then climb up the wall and pick you up when we get to the top. Can you actually come up here, please? Holy heck. Apparently not. What a pain in the butt. Okay. Well, I can't use that ability. What can I do? I can dash. So yeah, I guess I'll come over here and use this thing. Next time, let's not throw the box off the edge. That would be great. Or myself. Ah, jeez.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Tell an embarrassing story.
Ah, jeez. I don't even know what to say for an embarrassing story. Also, I can tell Z's in the chat because I'm getting a gajillion things thrown at me. Hi, Z. Well, we found the train station. I see we've entered the chat throws all the things at me part of the stream. Okay, are you doing okay there, Box? Whee! Okay, embarrassing story. Okay, why is it like this
Met.
at the top of the thing? Like, that's very annoying. Also, I don't want to fight more of you guys. Go away. Okay, fuck. Embarrassing story. See, this is why I didn't want to add this, is because I knew I was gonna just run out of things to say pretty quick. I don't know. I guess I have a really dry scalp and, you know, produce a lot of dandruff, and I've never really been able to get that under control. So, there you go. Well, we finally have a real fast travel point here. What does this lever do? Opens this up, and what's in here? Oh. Well, okay then. Oh no. Ah! Ow. I like how we just recover from that immediately. How far down did we fall just now? A lot, apparently. Oh no. To my esteemed guests, please enjoy this food I've prepared for you. I'll be arriving to greet you shortly, so don't go anywhere. Hee. Alice. Eat the cake labeled eat me. Oh no, we're in Wonderland, chat. Oh no. Now we're big and we can pick up the rock. And maybe smash the thing with the rock? No? Well, we're a little too big for this hole. So let me guess, this is gonna have a label saying drink me and it's gonna make us small. Oh, it just made us regular size. What if I drink you again? Now we're small. Literally Wonderland. Oh no, that guy's kind of big for us. Hold on, can I climb the little stool to get up here? Oh my god. I said not to go anywhere. Honestly, where are your manners? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. The Hatter won't appreciate his tea party being interrupted, so stay put, I say. We will not stay put, Alice. Well, okay, the Hatter did not appreciate his tea party being interrupted. Not at all. Whew. Well, I guess we have you taunt, and, yeah. Ooh, glitter resistance could maybe work for me as well. Alright, let's glitterify them. Imagine if they succeeded on the AP steal and frickin' took away enough that I couldn't use my abilities. That would be so rude. Oh shit, Blossom Moss at 5 stars. Poison Pollen. That's not very good. Shield Bash. Hit a target, use the user's melee defense instead of melee attack, crit on type advantage, and plus 10% damage. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's nice that it's actually, you know, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's the tiny Dominoths! Look at them, they're so tiny! Well, clearly we need to shrinkify ourselves again. Okay, now how do we get up there? Oh, I think I need to move one of those boxes, but I can't reach them unless I'm big. Okay, time to drink again. I like how we can just keep using them as many times as we want to. No, I hate Wonderland. I'm sorry, cutie. I didn't know that's where we were going to end up going here. Whee! Okay, I can't do anything about that box while I'm small. So, what do? I mean, I can at least try and capture the tiny Dominoth. Set up a wall there. I'm just gonna glitter bomb, I guess. They're all nice and sparkly now. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and record the tiny Dominoth, and then I guess multi-shot. That way we can hopefully at least get through their air wall. Gotta cook and eat like I'm a human or something. Oh. All right, cutie. I hope you have something tasty, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Take care, and I hope to see you next time. How does taunt work when I'm... Okay, it does not interrupt me recording. That's good. Yay, we got a tiny Dominoth. He's so tiny. Hopefully that covers that quest or whatever. Cannon. Actually, I should hit him with Life Absorb. Because, yeah. Knowing that Trick can change the type of the enemy makes it a lot less appealing to me. Now, I could just try and catch this guy too. I already have a Mothmanic though. I don't know if I really need any more. Eh, sure, why not? Why not? Wah, Buffett. Dang, we didn't succeed. Oh well. Let's just finish it off. I figured I'd give it a try since we were so close to succeeding, or to KOing it anyways, but oh well. Alright, that was some tasty ice cream, but now it's all gone. So yeah, I guess I need to become larger. Hold on. How do I even pick this box up? I can't seem to grab it in the air. Oh, maybe I can. Yeet. Okay, now that that's out of the way, I can smallify myself again. We can go up and do the thing. Now, was it an actual quest about the tiny Dominoth, or was it just a rumor? It looks like it was just a rumor. I mean, it's fine. Can I use this here? I can. Well, that certainly makes it easier to explore. Splinter. Chance to hurt an opponent automatically upon melee contact. Damage based on the user's melee defense. Well, it's an instant scales on your melee defense if you're... Well, that's not great. Alright, let's try and turn you into not electric type, maybe? Let's try turning you into a grass type so that I'm stronger against you. Okay, that was rude, hitting me with that. Anyways, let's set up some healing for ourselves. Air coating? That's rude, sir. Don't want to use rapid fire. He's freaking air type, which is good against that. You know, I can use multi-shot at least. Get you off of that danged air type. There. Now you'll be all sparkly when you die. But it's very rude that that guy freaking attacked me right while I was over the edge here. Oh my god, can I please just... I just want to frickin' explore here. Come on. Holy, I moved so fast with that up. What the hell? Okay, well, that is working now. Might help if I were like actually on top of it. Yep, I made it. Whew. Okay. Suddenly a bunch of elves. I'm saving this for later. It's to be a surprise for you. A courteous guest will leave it alone. Use your head, don't lose it. Well, obviously we have to open the chest. Queenix wants your head. Boy, they're really going all the way with this shenanigans. I mean, I can turn them into grass type. Why shouldn't I? Well, now I'm frickin' glitter type. Ooh, the ads coming here. All right, let's set up Dock Leaf. I want us to heal up a bit. Yeah, that's right. Do 5 damage to me. Ha ha ha. I think the plant resistances do stack. Because I take so little damage once I've turned them into grass type. Alright, well now... What if I just destroy them? Get destroyed, fools. Ooh, I see. You're breaking out the Gambit card. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, wow. I do so little damage when you have Gambit up. Okay, I guess... Leech and more Zephyr? TM? Beastwall, eh? Well, aren't we smart? Just a little bit. Wait, I should try to catch this thing. All right, well, we've got the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, I'm back, chat. Let's go ahead and try and capture the Queenix here. I'm just gonna use a ceramic tip, so we should almost certainly succeed here. Unless me turning it into glitter. Oh, okay, interesting. Changing its type with that made it not succeed. So I could change types and then use a tape based on the type I change it to try and get a better success chance. Noted. That is unfortunate though. Because I failed specifically because I used a glitter type move. Rip. I like how we saved it from dying to the gambit because we were trying to catch it. Anyways, now we have a normal Queenix, a normal Earth type one. What is this one? Automatically restore the user to full health if they become petrified. Oh. Okay, so not so bad getting petrified if you have that. Wonder if there's a way you can purposefully petrify yourself then. That would be kind of nice. Hey, we got the white rabbit key and a bad joke. Oh no. I really should try using the bad jokes just for the heck of it. Oh, have a good night, Ari. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you being here, cutie. Technically, any move can target an ally or an enemy. I mean, if I have a targeted petrify move, then I could do that. Getting any smaller is probably inadvisable. Actually, I think I need to be small to get back out this way, so. But now I do need to eat the cake to be able to reach the keyhole, at least. I think I need to be small to get through there, though. Or not. Okay, but I need to be small to reach to be the right size for that lever, maybe? Or not. Ah! Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. We need to be tiny in here to get through that door. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and shrinkify ourselves and press and pull the lever again. Ah, we're tiny. You know, we're still tiny in here, which implies that Alice does some frickin' shenanigans to make the entire train station tiny in here. Just pointing that out. I have no clue if we're actually built well for a boss fight right now, by the way. Probably not. At least I have a... That's quite the look. An archangel. Be on your guard, Praxis. You ignored my instructions to stay put. Don't you respect me? Don't you realize just how important I am? You've got a pretty big ego, huh? Such rudeness toward a member of royalty, no less. If you refuse to use your heads, I'll just have to take them from your shoulders. Well, I think our... Hold on. They're typeless. So... Can I even apply coatings to them? I guess we'll find out. Well, at least I'm faster than them. Guzzle fuel. Oh, she's just stealing our AP. Well, that's fucking rude. Increased attack and defense stats, but significantly reduced evasion. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have you provoke, yeah? So what happens if I hit you, a typeless enemy, with a glitter attack? Probably nothing, right? I mean, that would make sense to me. Yeah, nothing. Well, that's not good. I mean, I guess as long as we get enough healing, we should be fine. Well, now she's defleeted and has increased evasion. That's actually worse for me. Okay, this is fine though. We'll just keep Dockleaf up for as much time as we can. Yeah, because there's no type interaction for Glitterx Cyclist. Exactly. If I could change her type on purpose with a different move first, that could maybe work, but not really sure how I would do that. Okay, we're going to need to wall up before next turn, but I may need to do that this turn. I should probably just keep... Let's just keep the leech up for as long as we can. I think that's the big thing here. Alright, as long as they don't completely destroy our wall here, we should be set. And then they'll destroy it next turn. Okay, sure, change it to water type. I don't care. Alright, well, incoming big hit, but that doesn't matter. Alright, provoke. And I guess just try and debuff here. Like, we're not going to get much use out of, well, okay, extra leech, sure, why not? I should try to use buffs on myself when she's small. May as well refresh that our echolocation. I mean, yeah, turtling is just the way to go here. It'd be nice if I could stop her from stealing my AP, though. Not that I really care. It's not like she gets it to use on herself. So it's probably fine, right? Well, there's a chance that I lower her AP again, so let's try that, I guess. And let's refresh the Dockleaf. I should really use offensive moves during the turns when she's big. That way I don't miss. Well, we can refresh our Dockleaf again here. Unfortunately, with Leech Seed being our only source of damage, this might take a while. Alright, let's dodge, and it's time for our elemental wall. Oh, well, there goes our debuffs. I guess let's apply Leech and whatever other debuffs we can here. Oh, Petrified. How's that gonna work here? Oh. Well, that made that fail. Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, okay. I guess we just have to make sure that once the petrify wears off, we've got our broadcast ready so that we can put a wall up. Was not expecting that to happen. I mean, I guess I can go with a bone cannon here. What a weird circumstance. Ooh, you're taunted now too. Ooh, you can't do anything. At least not until the petrify wears off. I mean, I may as well, right? And I can do another trick this turn, but next turn I have to be sure to set my thing up. Well, there's more leech. I do enjoy strategies where you just make it so the enemy can't do anything at all. It's very silly. Alright, echolocation. Very much required right now. I can't believe you can just fucking petrify them with trick. That's so crazy good. Okay, well, she is going to actually do the thing now, so we do need to wall up. But this has been a very silly way to beat this fight. Yes, break thyself upon mine wall. Bye-bye. Oh, what shenanigans. I love it. Ooh, firewall with increased duration and a chance to apply spikes. That's pretty good, I think. Certainly nice to have the increased duration on a wall. And of course, fused material, always nice to have. Yes, more stamina. 6 seconds of gliding now. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the west your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head southbound where your wayward paths shall meet. A place where lost men have been drowned, where mud lies thick beneath your feet. A pool of water on the land, near stones and graves where you must be. And the rest is too quiet to make out. Well, it keeps sounding like it's sending me to different places, so maybe it's like a scavenger hunt sort of thing. You really have no respect, do you? How infuriating. Miss Alice, pleasure to meet you. I need someone with your people skills. And that's one way to put it. You don't quit, do you? Yeah, Al is, he's not happy with us. I guess she saw herself as the queen of her own little world, huh? That's one way to put it. Once again, we beat an archangel only for Aleph to appear and recruit them. What is he doing exactly? Is he stuck on this island just like us? Next on the agenda, did you get a new song lyric to lead you to the way off new world? A pool of water on the land near stones and graves where you must be. That sounds like it's describing a specific place. Does that seem familiar to you at all? Yes, it does. We have indeed been to the graveyard. Right, let's crack on. Where are we off to next? Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening on Mount Whirl? We could see what's happening there if you want. I mean, we could. But wait, I'm right where I want to be. I want to rest up here. Check it out, Praxis. Clemence found this at the market earlier and acquired it for me. Ooh, a guitar, let's go. She gonna actually play again? How is it? It has a bit of seawater aroma to it, But to be honest, so does half the junk in Harbor Town. How does it sound? I would hope that it dried out nicely, because, you know, wet wood does not make for very good acoustics. Oh, get yourself a tuner, girl. It's very out of tune. That sounds like a real work in progress. That's one way to put it, I suppose. Don't worry, everyone in New World is used to things being a bit broken. Nothing a bit of elbow grease can't fix. And by elbow grease, I mean manual labor. You'll be hearing me play this beauty in no time. Well, I'm looking forward to it, cutie. I hope you'll serenade me with it, woo. Nice. Extra strong fusions with her now. Let's go. Alright. Let's see what Ven Demon becomes. Gumball. I love that. I've actually been recently binging The Amazing World of Gumballs, so that's extra funny to me. Gumballs have fused with their metal armor and have morphed into a towering being. The glass dome that forms its head is filled with various elemental spheres, which the Gumball can spit up as an offensive measure. Ooh. Well, very tanky, this Gumball. I could try going for a fire type tank, maybe. I mean, if I use an air type... Okay, hold on. Let me think here. So, the idea would be to have my tank in this slot, obviously. And then have them have an AoE move that they can use on the first turn, so that I can make the enemies be, you know, the same type as them. And I'd want my attacker, or my glitter setup unit to be, I'd actually want you to be air type instead of, glitter type. Which I suppose I could switch back to my regular decibel for that. Well, I mean, I guess I can try and set Gumball up to be my tank. They have burning passion, so they like being burned. I wish I had a way to raise my own accuracy for the Bonbon Blast. Honestly, it's scaling with max health and melee defense is pretty good for you, because you have good melee defense. Yeah, the names in this game are great. They're absolutely fantastic. Alright, well, if I'm going to continue doing glitter shenanigans as my main strategy, I should look into other types that I can work against. Ooh, fire has a good number of weaknesses. Air, astral, earth, and water. Most of them lower their attack, but astral lowers their AP gain. So I could certainly pull some good stuff off with that. Right, and offensively, fire is bad against air and astral. So realistically, what I'd want to do is have an air-type tank with fire resistance, turn the enemies into fire-type, or maybe even use an astral-type tank instead, or a water-type one? I don't know. I like the grass thing, because grass tends to... I don't know. I have the shared grass resistance. I think the shared resistance is a big part of it. Yeah.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, Clément. Got 10 chrome tapes. We should be fine for now, but I'll need to pick up more of these soon. Yeah, let's just get 10 more right now. And let's get up to 50 basic tapes. Oh, another rumor. You know Edward, right? He runs the farm with his wife just over Piper Creek. One of his walks through the marsh, he found a caved-in mine entrance. It's weird, right? We've never done any mining in the marsh. Oh, I think I know where that is. Yeah.
Hello.
All right, anything I can buy with the little bit that I've got? Not much. I mean, having just a little bit of each of these will help, so I think I'll start getting some of these.
Ta-ta.
So 5% when I have type advantaged hits.
Hey.
Okay, you don't actually have anything I'm too interested in hearing about at the moment. Okay. Take a look at the shop, see if they got anything good. Not really. AP Factory, however, could be really nice. Though, I wonder how I would even be able to use it unless it... So, like, does this happen before or after you gain your 2 AP per turn? Because, like, that could be really good or it could be really bad for me. I mean, I guess I could use this combined with a 0 cost move that has some nice passive effects that scale off of empty slots, and maybe some other passives that also work well like that.
Huh.
Or something. Could be nice. Final Breath, right. That's just hang tough, but you need 80%. This one, the health threshold for this is so high, and I don't think I'll ever really get any use out of this. Unless, like, I use it to counter resonance in a metal or glass type, but there's better ways to do that, probably. Oh, I see why that's so powerful at 0 cost. Yeah, accuracy 10%. I guess that could work well if you have something that makes it so you can't miss, though. Doesn't lock-on do something like that? I don't know, maybe that could work. Whee! Right, there was actually nothing going on there. Surefire? Ah. Yeah. Oh, well, we got a Rogue Fusion here. What are you? Oh my, right next to the Rogue Fusion too. That's so rude. I don't want to deal with you. Get lost. Ah, rude. A Jormungand Frenzy. Well, that's very, very poison type. Okay. Do I have any poison resist? And if I do, would I even be able to use it? Hold on. Well, probably not on you, because I'm not seeing... I'm seeing you're incompatible with all these other things. But do I even have the poison resistance in the first place? I do not. Well, I guess I can do the old tried and true, turn it into grass type. Problem is, they're probably going to be faster than me, and that's not great. They're still gonna try and poison me. It's fine. That's a lot of these guys. Hello. Oh, they're just gonna keep me poisoned forever, huh? Okay, you need provoke. I guess glitter bomb. Oh, this is not good. This is very not good. I guess I could fuse and then turn them into grass types. No, it's life absorb. That's what I want to use. This will also do so much damage and give me so much healing. Yeah, there we go. Well, the poison still sucks. I can just use a poison cure though, right? Air wall, huh? Well, unfortunately, I'm not exactly that great against air. Where's my poison cure? There it is. Okay. So let's go ahead and apply leech to all of them. Just give myself a bunch of healing. Boy, they're sure loving those air walls. I guess bone cannon is good counter for all those walls. Ow, rude. Well, beast coating isn't too bad. I think I'd rather be poison coated here though, while they're grass type. Alright, so I need to refresh echolocation. Hanging filings, are you even using electric type attacks? Ugh, the air walls are so annoying. Well, at least that one's down. Alright, so just life absorb again? Oh, they like getting hit by that right now though. But you know what they don't like getting hit by? Rapid fire. Except for the air wall. Yeah, I just don't have a good counter for the air wall. Oh no, the air wall got extra freaking layers to it. Oh dear. Okay, well there's the jelly gold. Alright, now to glitter bomb them. Ow. I may have to waste my turn healing here. Which is really bad. Hold on, if I do enough damage with life absorb, we may be fine. Boy, they can just put me to sleep. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh. Sleep cure doesn't use up your turn? That's awesome. Okay, well, let's rewind. Yeah, you're just gonna be spamming toxic stabs, so turning you to grass type doesn't really matter all that much. I really should have cured poison again. Okay, why? Oh, the fucking thing wore off first. Damn it. We are not gonna survive this. I need to poison cure again. But it's not gonna matter. Okay, it certainly does not help that we have an extra goon here to deal with. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? How did I miss? Oh, it had evasion up. Fucking. Not even any point in using that right now. But I also have to. Oh. Wow. Wait. Hold on. Are we connected? Oh no. God, don't do this again. Are you fucking kidding me? Have I lost the fucking internet again? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, chat, are we here? I think I disconnected for a moment, but I think I'm back. Can someone say something in chat if we're still good? I freaking paused the timer because I disconnected for a moment there, but it looks like we're back. So I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. Can someone please say something in chat to let me know that it is indeed back? I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. Okay, it is back. Okay, that's good. Well, this fight is just fucking bullshit all the way down. I don't think there's anything I can do here that will help me live. I'll try putting up a beast wall, but he's just gonna destroy me first. He had a freaking multi-hit move. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. There's no point using my fusion power. They've got a wall up. Now, I'm gonna try dodging. Maybe that'll help. Welcome back from hell diving, cutie. Okay, good. Put the wall on yourself, and I'll try fusion powering the frickin' boss at least. Maybe that'll do something. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. I may just have to give up on this fight. It's not happening, chat. Anyways, ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. And we're back. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna try and take out this fucking Jormungand. Because, like, we need to not have to deal with 2 of these fuckers at once. Oh, and now we're asleep again! I'm fucking losing it. Please, just fucking die already. Oh. Okay, at least we're down to just 1 motherfucker to deal with now. Only having 1 to deal with makes this far more manageable. Alright, fusion. Yeah, that's right, get fucked, bitch. And now I can hit it with life absorb, it'll be grass type, and I can actually beat it up better. Ah. Oh, and of course it rolls 5 hits with that, isn't that lovely? Yeah, everything did just kind of happen there in rapid succession. We're looking a little better now, though. Okay, so the Jellyton is definitely the bigger threat, but I don't have any super effective moves against it. Maybe I just bone cannon that fucker down. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's rapid fire this fucker down too. Okay. Whew. Finally. Okay, what do we got now? Plastic coating, rare, with a chance to use twice. Okay. Metal riff with splash damage per empty slot. It's an AoE ability already though, so how does that work? Anyone know, chat? How does splash damage work on an ability that's already AoE? Well, fortunately, we're right next to the campsite because we need it really badly right now. I think if I do get to go back home, I'll need to put all my ranger skills into action. It would be a waste of everything I've learned here to go back to how I was living before. What was your life like before? I wasn't living what you'd call an exciting life. I dropped out of college and worked in a shop in my hometown. It was pleasant, but after everything I've been through on this island, I'm not sure that would satisfy me anymore. I imagine it's just extra damage? I mean, maybe? Maybe it at least allows you to do splash damage if you get hit with the single target thing. Alright, Rat Cassell, very nice. Wow, you have incredibly balanced stats. And there we go, we now have a bootleg of a beast in its original type. Because Rat Cassell is originally plastic. Alright, I'm gonna try... Oh, jeez. Thing is, I don't want to continue using a tape that's already at 5 stars. I guess if I can find an amazing 2-tape frontline that just obliterates everything, I can leave them fully maxed out and have the backline be whatever, but I don't know. Let's put you in storage. And okay, where are you, Blossoma? Let's peel all your stickers. Alright, what other bootlegs have I got? Anything worth using? Could try using Water Squirey. Well, I could go air traffic crab and go for the other evolution with them. Okay, hold on. I want to check the stickers on this guy because each of these treats has a different thing. Yeah, some of these are crazy. 10% speed. Ooh. Yeah, wait. Hold on a sec. What if probably the healing, or no, 10% chance to use twice? Okay, hold on. This treat on... Okay, well, my headphones are on low battery and they're making sure to let me know about it very loudly, so I'm gonna plug those in real quick. But yeah, this one where you have a chance to use it twice, combined with broadcast, so it hits you and your ally, and also use deja vu before it, and just spam the heck out of yourself with a bunch of free buffs. I don't know, just a thought. Could be kind of fun to do that. I should really peel the stickers from this guy because these are pretty sweet. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Okay, clearly I can't use this cable for it while the headphones are on because it keeps just disconnecting and reconnecting. Okay. Well, I should probably wrap things up soonish anyways, but I'm having such a good time playing this game, so I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of missing having a air type. Air types are pretty good, so I'm gonna bring the traffic crab back. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Well, you do have a nice treat sticker, but I have better ones. So if I'm gonna be... I have so many pages of stickers, holy fuck. Okay, well... let's see here. I guess we can try... What if we try doing the shenanigans with treat? But you're not the one who would want to do that. Never mind. Okay, Decibel, what if I do treat shenanigans with you? If I want to do that, I need to give you deja vu. I guess I'd want... Okay, let me check something. Looks like you don't have many skills you can equip. Okay, there's the shared metal resistance, so maybe we could try to make them metal type. Do I have an AoE metal attack I can use with you? Ideally one that has a low cost. I can give you magnet too, which is nice. Do not... I mean, unless I just turn your type into metal, which could also be fine, metal camouflage. Okay, hold on. Do I have... Can I use deja vu with you? I can. Echolocation, deja vu. Trick is good. Treat is better. I also do need the elemental wall. Okay. I guess the speed would actually be quite nice with this as well. I do want to be faster than the enemies if I'm doing this sort of shenaniganery. So let's see, glitter bomb, echolocation, multi-shot, dock leaf. Okay, so I want to turn the enemies into a certain type. I want to make them, I think, fire type probably, or metal type. Making them metal type would work too. Metal rift could work. Let's see. I guess once they are a metal type, having a fire type move to hit them with would be good. So let's maybe go with Inflame. Alright, I do like Scorch, just being able to directly burn them is nice. We don't need Raise Arms, we're not about doing that. We want Magnet, we want... Ooh, that is a good Incinerate, but what we want is Metal Resistance. We want... What else do we want? We want, I guess Life Absorb isn't bad. It's not especially good against, Ooh, okay, let's get the Healing Taunt. Hold on, is something... Oh, the magnet's giving me an extra slot. Very nice. Okay, Coal Story is, I think, pretty good to have, even if I'm not necessarily using it. On the metal types that I want to turn the enemies into. With sturdy armor, I guess. Preventing our defensive stats from being lowered. Do I have a better spit I can use? Ooh, there is automation as well. Skills with empty slots. It also gives speed for empty slots. Ooh. Hold on, what if I do a completely insane build where I just remove all the attacks from you? No, I don't think that would actually work out as well as I'm thinking it would. I don't know. I'm overthinking the ever-living crap out of everything right now. I can at least probably get you a better spit sticker. Well, those skill on empty slots, which I do not have. Do I even need the spit, though? Like, probably not. I guess it's mostly useful just for having something to do when when I want to save up AP. I guess I could go for this beast wall. Yeah, your abilities generally cost very little. Bonbon Blast costs a little bit more, but that's okay. Alright, let's fight this bish. Get out of my way! I want to be Sybil's interviewee today! Okay, so... Ooh, I actually don't have a fire-type move to use. Okay, that is a small problem. I do want a fire-type move to actually use. Also, I can't actually burn the Jellyton, so I guess I'm hitting the Sirenade. That is a problem. I guess let's taunt you, and then I can do Glitter Bomb and then hit him with Metal type next turn? I don't know. And of course they'd put up a poison wall to ruin everything. Bonbon Blast on you, and then... Well, I guess I could do Glitter type Bonbon Blast, AoE. Sure, why not? It's kind of wasted on the wall, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. What if I just do treat right now? Locked on and contact damage. My Sirenade looks very sparkly right now. Glitter coating on an originally glitter type. Yeah, not exactly happy with how the moves are working for me at the moment. I need better moves. I may just want to take some time off stream and come up with like a core 2 beasts to work with and like really just nail their movesets, get them absolutely perfect so that I don't ever have to think too much about battles again. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow instead. Whatever you say, lady. There's a locked box here. Oh, there's some buttons under the water. Maybe I need to unpress this button? No, okay, I need to press that one, and there's probably another one here somewhere. Maybe the other button's in here? No? Where's the other button? Oh, here it is. Okay. Right here. And that's not all, because there's clearly another one somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Well, I need another thing to hold that button down, though. Another rock or box or something here somewhere? No, there's a rogue fusion over there. Oh my, how are you targeting me from all the way over there in another county?
Landkeepers are being unfairly accused of racketeering. We don't even like sports.
Frickin' land keepers. You know, I'm kind of tempted to just go deja vu and then spam treat right now just to see how that goes. Okay, I could actually use some healing right now though, so let's taunt that guy too and treat. Glitter wall, okay, sure. Contact damage and more glitter wall. I mean, I guess that works. What if I glitter bomb him? That could be fun. Jump scares in my wall, Lamau. I guess let's do another treat. May as well. Cotton Dawn. For the next round, moves the targeted character who has Cotton Dawn are guaranteed to miss. Okay, but it's not exactly good right now. Like, I'm about to get KO'd here. Well, I guess we can do this, but you're gonna be KO'd and not get to do anything. Yay! Not exactly happy with the current workings of my moves. Queen X could maybe work if I had a way to increase my accuracy. Ritual and inflame,
admit a certain pleasure in fencing. Now that's a sport. You buy stolen property and then sell it before anyone finds out. Speaking of fencing, are you interested in buying a new home? No? Never mind then. Yeah, that's not typically what people mean when they say fencing, especially if they're talking about sports. Okay, hold on. Are you a captain? You are a captain. You're also really pretty. All the frickin' captains are so cool, or pretty, or both. Hey, you're listening to Sybil Radio, 24/7 coverage across all of New World. We're live from the West Coast with our new trainee ranger, Praxis. The talk behind closed doors is that Praxis is a talented fighter in the ways of monstrous combat. What do you say, newbie? Shall we treat our dear listeners to an oral battlefield experience? Maybe next time, dear listeners. Yeah, we'll fight you later when we're like actually full on health and not about to get our butts kicked because we have bad abilities. I don't know. Give the target a random buff. +1 duration. +1 duration is really good for it, actually. Priority chance per empty slot, too. Ooh. That's pretty dang sweet, if I do say so myself. Alright, I think we might wrap things up here, chat. The timer's getting kind of low. It may be that tomorrow is the last stream of the Tipathon. If it is, then I'll still make sure to do... Oh, there's one of these things here. And there's also what looks like we want to bring this up here and put it in that 4th spot there. Okay, run away from the thing that's chasing me. I don't want to fight right now. Okay. But yeah, let's see. So yeah. Tipathon will be continuing tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 2nd of the Peak collabs. We've got 3 people on deck for that. We'll be starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time, so about 3 hours earlier than usual. I hope to see you cuties there. It should be a really fun time. All right, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. And of course the stream is going to lag like a mofo while I'm bringing up my browser so that I can actually do that. Actually find someone to raid. Okay. Oh, you're absolutely welcome for this stream, Sax. Thank you, cuties, so much for being here. Alright, let's see. Who is live at the moment? Oh, we could maybe raid Gloop Queen? Actually, we could maybe raid Fina. Yeah, let's give Fina a raid. I don't think Fina's ever been live when I've been raiding out before, and I want to give her some love. Right, copy that. Here we go. All right. So yeah, looking forward to seeing you cuties again tomorrow for Peak, and hopefully the Tipathon is able to continue going on. I'm not sure if I will take a break Thursday if the Tipathon is still going, because I do want to make up for being forced to miss last Saturday. I don't know. Like, I really need the money. I don't know. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Make sure to give Fina lots of love, though, cuties.